Alright, hello everyone, Meiji here. Today I'll be playing an RPG maker called Red Leaves, which is another game based on like Red Riding Hood, this time on a time loop. And cool thing about this is we can switch the controls at least. So that's why it's a little bit cool, I guess. So yeah, just to make sure that it will not like echo as well like the sound effects. Just going to weaken a little bit. Gotcha, and also going to weaken here a little bit. So like yeah. Alright. Without further ado, let's start the game. That's all I can say. Uh I'm not sure if there will be content warning here. There is content warning. So I will be pasting that at the beginning of the video and you'll see it later. Long ago, there was a little girl and a little boy. A younger sister and her older brother. One day, they thought it would be fun to play in the forest. Go to the forest, they ran. But the brother and sister didn't know that a dangerous witch claimed the forest as her own, and made it her own. Made it her home. Typical. It wasn't long before the children were found by the witch. She made them disappear. The witch arrived at their village, holding the little girl's doll like a trophy. You ought to keep a better eye. You ought to keep a better eye on your children, she cackled. Out of it. The village, outraged at what the witch had done to the children, decided to make her disappear too. But as they did so, the witch did one last thing before she was gone. She did one last thing to spread her darkness. Wow, we're playing Kingdom Hearts now? No, just kidding. The witch cast a horrible curse across the forest, so it would be under her influence even past that. The animals and insects of the woods became dangerous, dark entities. And with that, the witch was gone. It is believed that she still haunts the forest to this day. This is why, little ones. This is why we never, under any circumstances, wander into the woods. No. Going to the woods is always fun. Nothing good comes out of those woods. Anyway, another one thing, not to be confused with another RPG maker of the same name. A popular RPG maker called like Red Trees. Maybe I'll tackle that one day. Right, nothing good comes out of those woods. Again, disagree. I find something cool in the woods. Like a dead body. Which is always never good. Maybe I'll just tell you. I think I'm going the right way. Grandma's house should be somewhere around here, according to the map. To that map. Great job, Red. You're an expert navigator. Oh hell yeah. Oh why, thank you, Red. You know, it's nice to have someone show some appreciation around here. I put in so much effort to everything I do. Of course, Red. What would we ever do without you? Triple nuts? Ahem. Now, Red. This is no time to get distracted. Talking to yourself, no less. Grandma's waiting for me. The contents of this delicious picnic basket aren't going to eat itself. Alright. Oh my god, that's a fast dash. Okay, basket. The font looks familiar. I think this is the same font as the Violet and the Lost Colors, I think. So that's a different demo, just to remind you. Looks really cool. But, like, yeah, she's zooming. Ah, oh dear. And to think I was avoiding this animal so well before. Alright. Out of it. That's what I get for getting distracted. Never let your guard down, Red. Oh dear. Stay back. Triple dots. Fine. If you're going to be that way. I won't just stand there and take it. I've got places to be. Okay. This is fine. I just need to fight it off. I prepared for this. I came prepared, you beast. I borrowed a book from the library about how to fight. Let's see here. I can't afford to mess this up. What are the instructions? Ah, it's coming. Alright. What special do we have? Double slash. 20N. Protect is likely defend, so let's just attack for now. Okay, classic. Just the classic, though the animation, I guess, of it. Oh wow. I'm not ready yet. Can you just hold on one moment? You attacked me, meaning you lowered my HP, aka my health points. Why do they call them health points? Health points. The book doesn't go into detail on that. But I can do that too. Let me try an attack on you. Epic. Let's just attack for now. Oh, it looks very mad. Book. That's right. I can protect myself against incoming attacks. Let's try that quickly. Let's try protecting. Oof. Okay, what else can I do? Specials? What are specials? Oh, there's stronger attacks that I can pull off if I have enough EN, aka energy. Oh, that's why. That's why EN. I'm feeling pretty energized right about now. Let's give it a go. Alright. Let's try double slash. Oh, for the love of. I never thought I'd say this, but there's no time for a book. Repeat that. I never thought I'd say this, but there's no time for a book. It's time to take this thing down. Double slash. Oh god, much. There I could ate one of your crackers. Well, let's just double slash again. And just attack, I guess. Come on. Are we going to lose to this? There we go. Red 1. 13 experience received. Jesus Christ. Bewitched berries found. That looks delicious. That sounds delicious. Well, that wasn't so difficult. I'm a bit scratched up though. I do have stacks in my basket to rejuvenate myself with, but that's supposed to be late for later. Triple dots. Well, I can't have a picnic with Grandma if I'm a corpse. If I need to heal, I can always take a little out of the basket. Hopefully the forest has some berries I can pick up along the way to eat instead. Well, thank you for saying that. I don't want to eat up all the snacks I prepared. That will make meeting up with Grandma a lot more awkward. Speaking of, I better keep going. Grandma's waiting. Supposedly this is like, you know, 100. It's just use. What are you doing? One more. 38. Oh, we gotta use lemons. Bewitched berries, so 70 HP. So that's so loud. Alright. Can we not save anywhere? Also, that's so very loud. That is part of the BGM. Why is it so loud? Like the ambience. A little balancing would be needed, I guess. That's so loud. Here we go. Ripe berries seem to be growing on this bush. Would you like to taste some? Would you like to take some? Sure. You got the bitchin berries. I'm taking out berries from this bush. Come on. Can get more. Berries, sure. Bitchin berries. The problem is we cannot heal while on combat anyway, so... Problem, I don't really see how much I have. Use Merry Milk, I guess. We don't see how much thing we have anyways. Alright. Ooh, it's a tree. It's a giant tree. Goodness, I've never seen a tree like a tree this big. Okay, it's a leaf. Interesting. Oh, heh, what a breeze. I hope a windstorm isn't headed this way. That would be very, very inconvenient. But again, I really like the phrases of the Fred. That's well done. You can use the tree to save. You can use the tree to save. Make sure to do that. Well, thank you very much. I definitely need the save right now. The tree towers over you. It's taller than your house back in the village. You close your eyes and listen to the breeze blowing through the leaves. Alright? Let's save. Alright. What's in this? Okay, more berries. Yes, I would like to take some berries. Alright. Please don't disturb the mice. Signed, a mouse enjoyer. Okay. Well then. I would disturb the mice then. You crouch and take a look inside. Take a look into the hole. Oh, there's some mice crawling around down there. Adorable. Mouse hole. That's a very weird to interact about it. Can we try again? A mouse enjoyer. Alright. Okay. I know you're hearing a lot of noises right now that being recorded. Even though there's noise gate already, not much I can do about it. I mean, at least my voice is still that loud at least. I'm not sure if clear though. Where do we go? Oh, we can't go here. Okay, interesting. So that's our only way forward then. Let me save first again. Do I have to see this every time? Alright. Save. Yeah. Okay, it's... I think that's a bug. Alright, let's proceed further here then. Hi. There's a man here. There's a man here. He's much bigger than you. He almost looks a little scary. He is carrying an axe. He whacks his axe against the tree beside him. Wood chips and splinters sprinkle down into the grass. Hello, sir. Triple nuts. You look cool though. Question mark? Triple nuts? Triple nuts question mark? What's a little girl like you doing all the way out here? I'm on my way to my grandmother's house. What's a big man like you doing all the way out here? Triple Lutz? What's it look like I'm doing? I don't have a clue. I'm just gonna say that. Triple Lutz. Chopping wood. Why? Why? Because that's what I do. What are you going to use the wood for? Depends. 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 Triple Lutz. Triple Lutz. You shouldn't be out here. Why not? The woodcutter looked at you. You got the feeling that he was raising an eyebrow at you. You couldn't tell if he actually was though. His unkempt hair hid most of his face. I know the woods are full of dangerous creatures, but I can handle it. I did my research. A little girl like you's gotta get eaten alive out here. I am not a little girl. You look little to me. I'm 15. That's still little. Listen, I've already gotten this far. I've fought of animals I've encountered. I have my garden knife. I'll be fine. A garden knife? Heh. That puny thing won't last you very long. What are you gonna do against something bigger than you're used to? The beast in this forest only get more dangerous the deeper you go. It will be fine. I've got it under control. I'm not going that much farther anyway. My grandma's house is around this area. Her granny lives here. She does. She does. Triple nuts. Hard. Somebody lives here, huh? Somebody should be in these woods. That's why you should turn back. It ain't worth the trouble. It ain't worth the trouble. Did your ma ever warn you not to tread places like that? Places like this. These woods will consume you if you stay too long. Go too far and you'll never come back. People have gone missing here, you know. The woods take you in as its own property. You've seen what it turned the animals into. Who's to say it couldn't mess you up too? Triple nuts. Triple nuts. If you really believe all that, why would you still be here? The woodcutter turns away from you with a huff and continues his work. Right. Do you live out here? No. Unlike your dear old granny, I'm still sane. How dare you? I'm sure my grandma is perfectly alright in the head. Can't be. Nobody sane willingly moves into these woods for the rest of their life. Anyway, there's not much I can do for this. It's so loud. It's BGS. I don't know, the other one also mutes the... Previously it was the ambience. And it was not BGS as well, so like, now we can like lower it. It's just so loud. I'm sorry. Alright. Why do you come here for wood? There's plenty of trees around the village that aren't from a supposedly cursed forest. Can't find these sorts of trees anywhere else. They're good material. This is a good spot to find some ingredients. Durable. Probably has to do with the witch's curse. What? You believe in the witch? You don't. Of course not. The story of the witch is just for telling the little ones not to run off into them. Forests where a bear can eat them. How do you explain the clearly magically altered appearances of the woodland creatures then? People that. I don't know. But I don't think it was because of a witch. Well, if you play the Trend Odyssey, you know, you're committing eco-terrorism anyway, so. The West Village did magic, didn't they? Maybe someone from the West did their magic wrong and messed up the forest before they all migrated. Those are the kinds of people folks call witches, kid. They're just people who use magic. It's dangerous. It feels irresponsible, but calling them witches feels funny. Triple lots. I haven't seen you before. I'm not sure if I've seen you around the village. I'll go wiggling with the residents much. I do my job and keep to myself. We like to keep it that way. We? People don't like me. People don't like me all that much. And I don't like them. Well, maybe if you had a better attitude. I try that again. Like if it. Well, maybe if you have a better attitude. People nuts. All right. I'm worried about the windstorm. You don't think there will be one today, do you? Why would there be a windstorm? Didn't you feel that big gust of wind earlier? It almost blew me over. I think I would have noticed if there had been a gust like that. I've only noticed a small breeze today. Maybe so big that the wind barely feels like anything to them. Don't think there's gonna be any storms. Sky looks clear. A storm would be mighty inconvenient. That's what I thought. Great minds think alike, eh? Triple lots. How good can the mind of a little girl be? Go home, play with your dolls. The nerve. How rude. I have you know I've never been a fan of dolls. And I also have you know I have a great mind. I'm one of my school's top students. Triple dot. Triple dots. One off. Oh, you. I was walk away. Okay, there's something. Alright. Something here. Nope. Any. God, it's still kind of loud after that. Kind of. Not really that loud anymore, at least. What's this? No trespassing. Nah, I think I will trespass. Oh, hey, there's an enemy. Alright. The saving heal us. This raccoon seems to be hoarding a collection of gold coins and other treasures. Well, little guy, you must be quite a treasure hunter. When you reach out towards the raccoon, and its heap of treasure, it hisses at you. Okay, okay. This raccoon wants to be left alone. No, let me get some treasure. Oh, my maple. That is the biggest snake I have ever seen. You freeze up. You aren't afraid of anything. You've always been willing to stare danger in the eye, but snakes have always been the exception to that rule. It's not like you have much bad history between you and snakes. No traumatic origin stories to go with your irrational fear. You just really dislike these no-armed glorified ones. There's so many different kinds of them, and they can be poisonous. They just slither up to you before you can blink and tomb you. Oh, no. Triple nuts. No, that's many nuts. No, This can't stop me. Not now. I can't go back. Come on, let me save first. Jesus, fears are something to overcome. They are meant to be overcome. And you, I can overcome you. Well, we'll just lose to this. I'll just double slash then. Okay. Double slash. Just double slash then. Well, we're gonna die here before we can even like defeat it, I guess. Just attack. We're gonna lose here. I don't think we can use items. Oh, we can use items. Lemons. Nice. Let's use some biscuits. Witched berries, I guess. Just attack. There we go. Alright. Red one. 40 XP received. Red is now level 2. Yay. Allowed 5 dots. Did I do it? 6 dots. Ha! Gosh, would you look at that? I took down a snake. A big one. Woohoo! Go, Red. Yeah, you go, girl. I never want to do that again. Huh. In the distance. Could it be a shape that looks suspiciously like a house? Oh, Grandma's house. That must be it. I made it. The universe tested me with the snake and I passed with flying colors. The universe tested me with the snake and I passed with flying colors. This must be my reward. Thank you, universe. Thank you very, very much. To Grandma's house I go. Not yet. Yes? You got the birch berries. Alright. Yes. Whee! What the? Has to be left alone. Wonder what else can we get here? Oh, there's a lake here. It's a rock. What? There's nothing interesting about it. Come on. Really? There's a lake here and nothing else here. What else in here though? There's a glowing bug resting on the tree. You always forget its scientific name. You just like to call them glow bugs. Alright. I mean, we defeated a big snake. Oh, eel. There appears to be some kind of meat on the ground. It smells rancid. Oh, that's really gross. I can't even tell what animal that used to be. Alright. Okay. Huh. There's nothing else in here. There's another thing here. Oh, something's here. It's locked. I wonder what sort of treasure is inside. Gold? Jewelry? A portal? A book? Maybe a cake? That is a lie. A real sword? Shiny too. You've never seen one in person outside of textbooks and storybooks. You don't have time to potentially stab yourself on accident though. Nah, we have time to do that. Someday. Someday. The bookshelf is filled with old, dusty reading material. You don't want to touch them. Gross. The view from the tower window is lovely. It's rather high up. You wonder what it would be like to fall from such a height. Triple dots. Shouldn't wonder about that. It's a wonderful day outside. Okay. There's nothing else in here. Is that really it? Probably we will need to go back here again later. Alright. Okay. I'll be right back. Let me save first. Okay, I'm back. Let's now go to the house, I guess. Alright. There's the house. No, I didn't mean to like. There's more berries here. My berries seem to be growing on this bush. I'd like to take some, yeah. We got berries. Alright. Let's go in. Hello, Grandma. Huh. The poor chair was tipped over. Will you pick it up? Yes. The plant has been disgraced. Oh, come on. Let's fix the plant as well. A variety of books line the shelf. The sight fills you with glee. Pages and pages of delicious text to feed your mind. You'll have to ask Grandma if you can read some of these. Okay, same thing. The sink won't turn on. The sink won't turn on. That's a health hazard. Just waiting to give you salmonella. Okay. Why though? It's Grandma's fridge. It doesn't appear to be functioning. Putting your hand to the door, it feels room temperature. Open the fridge. Don't yet. Should it go slooping? Besides, you brought your own snacks. Let's just open it. You open the fridge. Oh, yuck. That smell is atrocious. A rotten smell emanates from the fridge. You can see food still left on the shelves. They look like they haven't been touched in a long time. That's strange. You close the fridge. You can still smell it. Alright. The garbage can. Look inside. Of course, why would it not be? Why would this dialogue not come up? Of course, what else do I expect at this point? Surprisingly, it's empty, like your soul. But, that's not like you. Why would you think that? I'm not manly. Or something. Yeah. What have you say though? Okay, nothing else. Alright, let's go in. Grandma. Nothing else. Is there really nothing else here? Oh. There's a... a lot of dots. You know, we just beat a giant snake. Could just beat this one as well. You know. What? A wolf looms above you. Its red eyes piercing straight to your soul, telling you should play Red Eyes deck. It seems shocked by your presence, settled into some sort of defensive position. It stared at you. You stared back. Until your eyes met. Your grandmother's bed. A lovely crafted bed with a blanket that was clearly a homemade passion project, if the stitching was any clear indication of anything. It is drenched in red. Hey, that's the title of a song of a Neo Boss song. Nah, just kidding. It's drenched in blood. Red viscous blood that seep into every tin gap between rows of particular knitting work. The grandma. I love that. There's no grandma here, child. Only me. It appears you have strayed far, far from home. I love that. This can't be happening. This wasn't supposed to happen. You, have you eaten her? The wolf tilts its head at you. It looks at you as if you just told a nonsensical joke. And then it smiled. A long, sharp smile. Why, yes, I did. I gobbled her up. I did. The pathetic woman just lay there. She knew there was nothing she could do. She could only watch as I ate her piece by piece. Their grandmother was delicious, though I could do without the sour aftertaste. You feel as if you can't move. Your feet feel glued to the floor. Hello, nuts. You force yourself to do something, anything, and you find yourself instantly reaching for your knife. You grip it tight, slowly raising it. The wolf eyes narrowed. You ought to get going now, girl. There's nothing for you here. Run away now, or I might just gobble you up next and use that pretty cloak of yours as a napkin. Of nuts? Triple Dutch question mark. This is the part where I would expect you to run away in fear. You aren't doing that. Must I chase you out? Is that what you want? Or do you have a death wish? You display the knife properly, handshaking as you point it towards the wolf. It stays still, sizing you up. You beast! How could you? The wolf doesn't seem too eager to go after you next. Perhaps it's full from its previous meal. This does not deter you. It is only a wolf. There isn't a conversation to be had here. Your grandmother is dead. Your grandmother is dead, and grandmother is dead, and you are alive. Her blood stains the bed. You can only smell her blood. You can only see her blood. There's blood everywhere. Cover it up. Replace it with the wolf's own filthy blood. Wordlessly, you lunge at the wolf and you die. Okay. Do I get a loop? It's a time loop. Ah! What? What? Where? Huh? The tree. I'm triple nuts. Stand there in shock as you process what just happened. At least what you think just happened. I died. You can vividly remember the feeling of having sharp claws tear through your cloak and your flesh. You don't hurt anymore, but it's as if you feel phantom veins left over before you woke up here. I'm nuclear. I'm wild. Grandma, Grandma died. Am I dead? How am I? Oh God, Grandma was eaten by a wolf. Grandma was eaten by a wolf. Her blood was all over the bed. The wolf was there. She was dead. Already eaten. Gobbled up, it said. Did I... Did I get sent back? I died. Am I... get it together, Red. Think. You went to see Grandma. A wolf killed her. And it killed you too. Then you woke up back at the big tree. How is this possible? Was that a dream? Was that a dream? No. I didn't fall asleep. I'm sure of it. But... Oh, Red. What are you doing? You've been given a second chance. I'm here. I'm alive. I have to stop the wolf. I haven't a moment to lose. Grandma! Alright. Just save here again. Just save here. We're now probably like phase 2 or something. Instead of spell your leaves, let's now save at file 2 here. No going back. No going back. Okay. Let's talk to them then first. No, actually, we can check here first. There's something else new here now. It's not time for mice. You really don't care right now. Alright. Talk to them. You don't have time. You don't have time to chat. Oh, come on. It's just a rock. It's just a rock. This is the wrong way. You know, there's some probably night there, you know. No time. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Okay. Ah. Forgot about the steak. No, not again. Not now. Not now. I need to get through. Get out of my way. Alright. Double slash. Alright, double slash. Nice. Double slash. Double slash again. Just attack, I guess? Just attack? Just attack. Alright, red one. 40 experience received. Okay. Well, let me just save again first. Alright, we're back. Just to make sure. Maybe there will be a comeback with the wolf sometime. Later, I guess. Stab it. Alright. Grandma. Can fix it later. Later. Not important. Not now. But it's all over, you can come back. Your grandma is about to be disgraced. Get moving. Grandma, you need to get out of here. There's a wolf. No, no. Not again. Triple dot question mark. What do you think you're doing, girl? I was too late again. Were you not taught to at least knock before trespassing? Were you not taught to at least knock before trespassing? My grandma. I think you're confused. There's no grandmother here for you to visit. I think it's best you turn around and head home. You beast. You horrible, horrible beast. Be quiet. And we died again. You died. Triple exclamation points. Triple dots. I'm back here again. Once again, you were sure you had just experienced that. It hurt like nothing else you ever experienced. You felt blood gush from where it was meant to stay, and you felt yourself let go. This time, you recognize when your heart start beating. Stopped beating. Now it was suddenly beating again. Everything in you went back to work like nothing ever happened. Yet you felt like you were catching up. You feel dizzy. No, not the SMTDDS bullshit right now. No, just kidding. Just kidding. That was horrifying. But not something to be dwelled upon. Grandma. Triple dots. You feel an itch on your arm. You roll down your sleeve. What the? Two leaves have sprouted on your arm. Yeah, okay, that's not normal. You tried to pull them off. Ow, ow. What is this? Leaves are not supposed to grow on people. This is definitely not a good thing. Why are leaves growing on you? Did you touch some sort of cursed plant? Or people nuts? You look at the large tree you've returned to both times you were killed by the wolf. You wonder, two leaves. I've died twice. Is this you? The tree? Is this a sign? Is this like a Mother Nature thing? Are you giving me second chances to save my grandma? People nuts. Well, thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch, Mother Nature. I won't let you down. Oh my Maple, this is fantastic. I can save her. There's still time. Okay. Red, you need to go about this properly. You can't just run. You can't just rush headfirst into things. It didn't seem it to work last time. If anything, I just met the same outcome. I wasn't fast enough. It's that stupid, ugly, filthy, gross snake. It got in my way and slowed me down. There must be a way to get around it somehow. I'll find a way. I always do, after all. I'm coming, Grandma. Now, you're still not going to save your grandma, you know. We're taking extra steps to, like, find a way to, you know, to somehow get there faster with codes. Oh shit, should have not saved on file 2. Alright. Get up from this bush. Anything new here? The mice are still there. At least they're okay. Oh my god. We don't really have time to talk, but hey, sir, you could have warned me about a wolf living near here. Triple dots? Don't believe I could have. Who are you? I'm Red. I'm Red, remember? We met earlier. You were awfully rude. I told you I was going to visit my grandma. Triple dots. Your parents named you that. Red. Of course not. It's a nickname. That's not the point here. You're mistaking me for someone else, kid. Go away. Wait, that's right. If I really was sent back after dying, I must have gotten sent back in time. The woodcutter hasn't met me, but I have. Man, does this make me a time traveler? Triple dots. Oh, you're right. Silly me. I mistook you for another woodcutter I found in these woods. My apologies. Love dots. There's someone else jumping through here. Yes, sir. You are such a liar. The woodcutter scowls. If you see him again, tell him to get the hell off my turf. Will do, sir. Well, not sir, because that never existed, and we just lied. We don't have time to talk to him anymore, okay? You forgot the sticks were there. You didn't even mean to crush them this time. Huh. Was there a dialogue always there for that one? I did walk on that before, isn't it? That's not. How about the rock? A rock. A rock. A rock. A rock. A rock. A rock. A rock name. A raccoon hoarding treasure. It glares at you. I don't want your stuff, I swear. Okay, so dialogue. It's the wrong way. Ah, let's stop a bit a second. There's a snake over there. It's back again. I really do go back in time. Interesting. There's gotta be a shortcut around here somewhere. I don't want to fight this thing again. It seriously slows me down. I should look around. I should look around back there. There has to be a shortcut around here somewhere. Alright. Actually, it looks like there's a little path back. It looks like there's a little path back there. If you could squeeze past the trees. I'm not interested in your treasure. Please, if I could just get by you. I don't have time for this. Fine, we'll do this the hard way. Alright. It's just double slash. Bye. 13 XP received. The witch berry found. Berries found. Sweet. This shortcut will make a great time saver. Plus I can avoid the snake. And I can go back the way I came to get back to the other end of the shortcut. Okay, don't forget where this is, Red. How can I remind myself? I know. There's leaves on the ground here. Just remember. Red, the leaves indicate where the shortcut is. Don't forget. I want to use the shortcut. No. Ah, fine. Why does it keep happening? I'm not clicking, by the way. Did the game bug? The game bugged. I'll be right back then. I don't know why that happened, but I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I don't know why that happened. That's so weird. Now I said to go back. Alright. Grandma. Which I still tip over. We'll pick it up. Yeah. You can sink. It's a trash bin. Go over, you can come back. It's been disgraced. An awful smell emanates from the fridge. A broken sink. Alright. Fortunately, we still will not save him. The wolf isn't here. I feel excitement rise within you. We got here fast enough. The wolf isn't here. This must mean... Grandma. All hope faded away as soon as Red caught that familiar scent. There's no one in the bed. The bed is still soaked in blood. There's still blood. No. How is that possible? I got here first, didn't I? This isn't fair. You were fast. You got here as fast as you possibly could. Where did you mess up? What could you have done differently? Did you get too distracted at times? Did it take you too long to find the shortcut? If only you could have killed that raccoon faster. If only you could have planned better. If only. What do we have here? Triple nuts. The wolf ate your grandma. Again. Last I checked, this house isn't yours. It isn't yours. It isn't yours either. Triple nuts. I guess I didn't officially purchase the deed to it, Emma, did I? My bad. No one else was using it. Who am I to let such an opportunity go to waste? Triple exclamation points. This beast. How dare it? You rotten beast. You ate my grandma alive and take her home all for yourself. You terrible. Terrible, terrible, so terrible. Grandma. What grandma? This wolf has the audacity to lie straight to your face. You know the truth. You heard it straight from its mouth. Maybe not in this instance, but the previous one. You know what it did. What a silly girl you are. You shouldn't be here. Where are your parents? Here we go again. So this is now going to be the fourth loop. I don't think the wolf is lying though. Triple dots. I don't get it. Why can't I get there in time? Every time I try, no matter how fast I go, she's always dead. You roll up your sleeve. Joining the two leaves that had appeared previously was a new third red leaf. You wince at the sight. Mother Nature, what's the deal? Isn't this why I'm being given more chances? Aren't I supposed to save my grandmother? Or is it just too late? People nuts. Maybe she died long before I showed up. Long before the point I get sent back to after dying. Maybe I'm not meant to save her. Maybe I'm meant to avenge her. I can kill the wolf. Yes, that's what I can do. Yes. This must be the reason I keep being brought back from death. Mother Nature wants me to get rid of the wolf. Grandma may be gone, but I can make sure the wolf doesn't eat anybody else. This is it. I understand my purpose now. I'll be a hero. Grandma, I'm sorry I was too late, but I promise your death won't be for nothing. I won't let you down, Mother Nature. Or you, Grandma. You know what to do now. It's time to kill a wolf. You pull your garden knife in your hand. Time to put it to good use. Nope, you're not meant to also like. 3 towers over you. It reminds you of your duty. You close your eyes and listen to the breeze blowing through the leaves. But that was a little different now. Alright, let's save here. Alright. Okay. Berries from this bush. It's also getting laggy. I don't know why. You crouch and take a look into the hole. Mice scurry around inside. You wish you had some cheese for them. Don't disturb the mice. I'm the lost enjoyer. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why that happened, by the way. I was just holding up. Hi, Triple Dots. What's a little girl like you doing all the way out here? His responses are almost identical to what he said to you the first time. This is so weird. I'm 15, not a little girl. I'm 15, not a little girl, sir. Little to me. Okay, well, how old are you? 43. I mean, I'm not that far off. You're old enough to know how to do math, yeah. 43 minus 15. Come on now. I'm getting close to adulthood. I got a few more years to go. Cherish what you've got while you still have it. Now run off and do whatever it is you're doing. Don't die. I don't want to smell your corpse. Corpses smell like shite. Well, you already failed at that last part. That's embarrassing. How do you know that? Triple dots. Triple dots. I really hope that axe wasn't a murder weapon. There's a big wolf. I didn't mean to skip immediately. There's a big wolf I see creeping around the woods sometimes. I had a few staring contests with it. It never comes close to me though. I've seen it take down prey faster than I can blink. It's never come after me, but don't go anywhere near it. If we don't bother it, it won't bother us. I wonder why it went after Grandma. Did she do something to upset it? Okay, have you seen a wolf around here? There's a giant snake up ahead. Yup. You've seen it. Yup. Pretty neat, eh? No way. It's gross and scaly and slithery. I hate snakes. I had a feeling you were a kid with bad taste. Well, excuse me if I don't like a no-arm noodle. They freak me out. They freak me out. Triple butts. Aren't you gonna tell me to leave? You know, tell me I shouldn't be here. This place sucks. Go home. Triple butts. Shouldn't be here. This place sucks. Go home. Triple butts. Okay. I got that. Okay. Funny enough, like, I think I already stepped that one a number of times now. Let's see. A rock. Really, is there nothing else we can do first? How about we explore here? Also, it's lagging a bit right now. I don't know why. Okay, there's still this. Still locked. Someday. Material that grows. It's a wonderful day outside. Interesting. We might need to go back there after this. We might need to go back there at another loop, I guess. 3. Squirrel bug, same dialogue. There appears to be some kind of meat on the ground grows. Still nothing here. I don't see anything else, like possibly for like a hidden area. Alright. You want to fight the raccoon and reach the shortcut? No, not this time. Here we go again. Alright. We still have not seen. Actually, special, double slash, red one for the experience received. It's also lagging really weirdly. I don't know why. Wow. Interesting. We can still shortcut there. But of course we still have to fight the raccoon anyways. I don't think this will be different that much. Yeah, let's pick that up. Broken sink. Here goes nothing. I'll give this my all. The wolf is always quick to react. Whenever I slash at it, it gets me immediately. I just need to dodge. Yeah, this won't be so hard. I've got this. No exclamation points. Triple dots. Wolf. I am Red and I'm here to slay you. I love dots. You are Red. Thanks for confirming my suspicions. I wasn't sure if that cloak of yours was red or a different shade of orange. Thanks, kid. What? You're making fun of me. Am I? You tell me. The wolf grins smugly. You feel your cheeks heat up. It laughs. And you're here to kill me. You're adorable, kiddo. with that pathetic little thing. It glances at your knife. Didn't your parents ever teach you not to play with knives? How irresponsible. Be quiet. I said I am Red, and I'm here to slay you for the sake of my grandmother, who you selfishly killed. Your grandmother? Did I kill her? What do you mean? I don't keep track of the things I've killed. It is not something I care to think about too often. My grandmother, the owner of this house right here, the one that pile of blood belongs to, on her head. Triple nuts. The wolf turns to the bed and stares at it intently. Your grandma, huh? Triple nuts. Oh yes, that delicious bloodsack. Bloodsack. I can still taste her. I wonder. The wolf suddenly snaps at you with a wide grin, inches from your face. Will you taste as good as your grandmother? Triple nuts. Triple nuts. The wolf stares at you. It looks confused. Are you not afraid of me? I'm not scared of wolves. I'm not scared of you. You should be scared of me. Getting cocky now, aren't you? That is a bad idea. You remind me of myself. You glare at the wolf and wield your garden knife. Most people run away by now, yet somehow you persist. You are a peculiar one, Red. Fine. If you want to fight so bad, so be it. But keep in mind, you asked for this. Okay. Try double slashing. Nope. I think I will save it for later then. That's a big damage. That's 230. Red was defeated. I can still. I'm not done yet. The wolf turns away from you. It refuses to meet your gaze. Your vision fades as your pain melts away. You died. For the fourth time now. So this is the fifth loop. Well, that could have gone better. You feel something in your hair when you go to brush some strands out of your face. A new leaf has sprouted in your hair. It's not limited to your arm. Mother Nature, are these leaves necessary? You try to get the leaf out of your hair. As you expected, it wouldn't come out. Trying to pull it out felt like trying to pull out your own hair. You're just, I mean no disrespect. I just don't really want to become a walking tree, you know. Oh, Red. That's not fair to assume, I mean. What if she can control this happening or not? An uncontrollable side effect. It's probably fine. But that's beside the point. Maybe I can cut them off when this is over. There's no way I'm trying that with my knife. Last thing I need is to slice myself. Though I can come back from that. No, Red. Don't be irresponsible. Irresponsible. Focus on the matter at hand. Priorities. Okay, so fighting the wolf didn't work. I guess the woodcutter was right. His knife really doesn't stand a chance, and neither does my stamina. There's got to be another way I can kill the wolf. But how? Think, Red. Think. What have you got to work with? Oh, that's... There was that old tower I found. I could climb up there and drop something heavy on the wolf. Maybe I could grab a big rock and bonk it on the head from that height. And if that doesn't kill it, it'd most likely be out of cold so I can finish the job. It's worth a shot, alright? It's worth a shot. Alright, I got this. I'll have to lure the I have to lure the wolf to the tower somehow. Maybe I can use that gross meat. Oh gosh, I don't want to pick that up. But the wolf likes meat, so suck it up, Red. This is for Grandma. I have to go get the meat. Alright. Reminds you of your duty. You close your eyes and listen to the breeze blow into the ribs. Say what the fort now. Supposed to be 5, but I fucked up. Going low, square around inside. You wish you had some cheese for them. Why does that happen? Alright. Let's say hi again. Hello, sir. Triple dots. Triple dot question mark. Triple dots. Triple dots. Triple dots. What's a little girl like you doing all the way out here? I'm on my way to kill a wolf. The woodcutter looked a bit taken aback by your response. Any particular reason? It killed my grandma. Oh. Triple dots. Sorry for your loss. The woodcutter's attitude seemed to shift drastically. It's okay. I'm going to make up for it. You're gonna go and hunt a wolf on your own. Yeah. Triple dots. It's just you look a bit small. I look small because you're big. Trust me, sir. I've got everything under control. Oh, dots. Do you what? Do you need help? What? Suffering to help you. But it seemed so distant before. I could assist you. Don't want a kid like yourself getting cornered. I told you I'll be fine. But thank you for your concern, sir. Triple dots. Hello, dots. Watch the woodcutter. Triple dots. The woodcutter tries to pretend you aren't watching him. Then he glances at you. You got something on your hair. Huh? You got a leaf stuck in your hair. Oh. Your cheeks turn pink out of embarrassment. You don't want to tell him that the leaf is stuck to you. This isn't a normal thing. In fact, it's very unnatural. Unnatural. The unnatural is typically frowned upon. You'd rather not have this man frown at you any more than usual. Yeah, I put it there. You know, how some people put flowers in their hair. Wanted to try a leaf. Shake things up a bit. Triple dots. Weird kid. Do you know anything about that old tower? Nope. Nope, that's it. Nope. I don't know what you're expecting. I'm no know-it-all. It's an old tower. That's all there is to it. That's surely not all there is to it. It must have some history. Well, I don't know that history. The Bewitched Woods have a lot of old things in them from long ago. As old as I may look to you, I'm not that old. I assume you were around to see the dinosaurs go extinct. Oh, that's... Go ask a book your questions instead. Alright, nothing else. For this loop. Nope. No breaking sticks this time. Alright. Brock, we need you. You have to set the bait first. You don't need to bother the raccoon this time, okay? And the tree. Okay. Here's the meat. It's a gross mystery meat. Hesitantly, you reach down and pick it up. I'm going to contract so many diseases. Do it for grandma, do it for grandma, do it for grandma, do it for grandma. We got the mysterious meat. Yow! Yo. Uh, alright. Garden knife. It still smells like dirt. Alright. Red cloak, someone made this for you. Key item. You don't know what animal this meat comes from, right? You quickly drop the meat. Yo. Okay, great. Now I need a rock. Alright. Still locked. Someday. It's a wonderful day outside to drop a rock. Alright. Gonna go get some rock. Gonna go get some rock. Gonna go get some rock. No, that's a good murder rock. That is absolutely not going to fit in my picnic basket. Am I even going to be able to lift this thing? Well, it's a good thing I exercise daily. Here we go. You pick up the rock. Oh my maple. This rock weighs a ton. Okay, I just need to get to that tower. And walk up the tower stairs, carrying this rock. Oh, Grandma, you better be watching from above. Okay, we just gotta drop Nibiru. See the key item. No, we can't read. Nope, the rock doesn't have a description. Alright, here we go. Now I wait. Okay. You wait atop the tower like a princess awaiting her friends. Except you're a girl awaiting a terrible wolf. You never liked those tales anyway. Who'd want to wait for some boy in a shiny crown to save you? Why not take the initiative and get out of the situation on your own? Let me guess, we're going to drop the rock on ourselves and die. Those princesses weren't even trying. True though about that. But you always try. You're a trier. You try a lot and you try your best. Maybe the princesses do try to solve the problem on their own, but nobody pays attention to her. They see them as princesses and that's it. Pretty girls in sparkly dresses and shiny jewelry. Not a knight in shining armor, who's famous for his bravery. Princesses are supposed to sit and look pretty. They're meant to be saved. They're meant to do as they're told and be polite and keep their head down and focus on their studies. The people say the princess is so brave for being a damsel. But when she tells them what she did, they water it down. It's not nearly as important or as impressive as your princess effort. Well, you don't want a oh, exclamation points. The wolf has arrived. It fell for the bait. It's sniffing that disgusting meat. This is it. This is it. Now's my chance. You lift up the heavy rock and drop it out of the window. Damn, we're killing a Raiko here with an Nibiru. If you don't know, I'm just making a Yu-Gi-Oh joke. Direct hit. Yes. Yes. The wolf howled in agony. Howled in agony, wobbling dizzily around the grass. Its screams of pain were haunting. How had it not pass out? A heavy blow like that to the head should have done the trick. How thick is its skull? Come on, come on! You hate the sounds it's making. You hate the screams. You want them to stop. The screams fill you with guilt. The wolf deserves this. You remind yourself that the wolf deserves this. In a painful daze, the wolf manages to look upwards. Does it see you? Good. Take a good look at me. This is what you get, you beast. The wolf lets out a nasty snarl and wait. Rams into the tower. The tower wobbles. It's old and unstable. Of course, the foundation couldn't be trusted. The wobbling tower causes you to wobble forwards and trip out the window. No! You heard something snap as your body fell to the forest floor. You lay there, your breath escaping you. You could see the bright leaves waving in the wind. They moved when you couldn't. And you couldn't see anything anymore. You died. Well, we're into 6th loop now. Ah! Oh gosh darn it. Yeesh, that hurt. I think that fall broke some bones. Lucky for me, I'm a time traveler. It's weird that you're starting to get used to dying. To feeling your body screaming pain. Okay. Just be grateful you have such an opportunity. Just be grateful you have such an opportunity. I thought that would work. Maybe it would have if I had more time. The wolf knocked me out of the tower. You can feel something itchy beneath your leggings. Something above your knee. You don't need to reach down and feel it to know what it is. Triple dots. I'll live for every debt. No, don't even worry about it. Red. You won't get any more leaves. I'll kill the wolf this time for sure. I need a new plan. That plan was unreliable. Sure, I landed a direct hit on it with the rock. But there's no way I'm gonna have perfect aim the second time around. It didn't even knock the wolf out. So how else can I kill the wolf? Oh, nuts. What if the lake? If I could drown the wolf. It's a pretty deep lake. I don't think wolves can swim, can they? Well, if they know how to swim, you know. I'll take it by surprise. Push it in and hold it there. It's a little risky, but it'll be fine. I just need to lure it there. Meaning, we should probably get that gross meat again. Triple dots. Do it for Grandma, Red. Do it for Grandma. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, God. Reminds you of your duty. You close your eyes and listen to the breeze blowing through the leaves. Alright, file 5 this time. How many saves can we save? 24. Alright. It's also getting laggy, I don't know why. Hello, sir. Triple dots, question mark, triple dots, triple dots, triple dots. Where's a little girl like you doing all the way out here? Same line every time. Maybe you could spice things up a bit. Have some fun with this whole time travel thing. You can have different conversations, try different responses. Searching for buried treasures. Ain't that a pirate thing? Yep, I'm a pirate. Can you tell? I downloaded illegal bandigram. I'm just kidding. You don't look like a pirate. You look like you could be a pirate. Wanna join my crew? I split the treasure with you. Nope, don't need treasure. What? Not most people like treasure. I guess I'm not like most people. People lots. I guess I can relate to that. People lots. It's not a bad thing. Huh? Why would you want to be like why would you want to be like most people? Be someone different. Be someone different. Something nobody's seen yet. This world's got a lot of people. We need to shake things up a bit. Aren't you tired of the usual folk? That's not that's not how that works. Why not? People nuts. People nuts. I'm try asking him, but it's very. You have a lot you'd like to try asking him, but it's all very unorganized in your head right now. We'll try next time. All right. Okay. Failure. Not really. They did their best. Gross meat. You pick it up. Got the mystery meat. Alright. Still locked. Alright. So there are other choices. Maybe I'll check it later. After we beat the game, I guess. Alright, here we go. I can't believe the wolf. I can't believe the wolf finds this appealing. Now I'll hide behind those two trees. And when the wolf shows up, splash! When you trying to kill a wolf had so much waiting involved. You hide behind the trees, scratching at the leaves on your arm. Find yourself picking at them out of boredom. What a strange feeling this is. Plants sprouting out of you as if you're the garden. You hope you will be able to cut the leaves off. You're going to have to keep them hidden otherwise. Not only because it's very embarrassing, but because you will absolutely be called out for some sort of sorcery. You don't do magic. You're not a witch. You aren't doing this to yourself, sure. You're miraculously able to time travel back to the specific point after being killed. But you're not doing this on purpose. You're not a witch. You're just trying to do a good thing. Are you a witch if you're just trying to do a good thing? Before you can debate the concept any longer, you hear footsteps approaching. You turn to see that the wolf has finally shown up and started to chew on the meat. Butterflies fill your stomach, and you quietly tiptoe from your hiding place. Closer. Closer. You raise your hands, preparing to push the wolf forwards. Let me guess, you can't push it. You're attempting to startle me, girl. Ah. Oh, it appears the scarer has become the scared. How humorous. Triple nuts. Dang it. I could hear you coming, you know. You underestimate my ears. You're not sure what to say. You weren't anticipating this. This caught you so off guard. What do you want? Just do it. Despite being caught, you push the wolf as hard as you can. There you go. It doesn't move an inch. Congratulations. Triple nuts. Are you trying to push me into the lake? Hello, nuts. 5 nuts. You're persistent, aren't you? Stop talking. You keep trying to push the wolf despite the circumstances. Yes, just keep pushing. I'm sure this will work out for you. This couldn't be more embarrassing for you. Your plan failed. You're humiliating yourself in front of your target. Your target is actively mocking you. You're a joke. You look like a total joke. You want to start over. Do it over again. Well, the wolf also knows what's happening, so why not ask if they're also like a time traveler? Over again. Start over. Triple nuts. There's an easy way to start over. It's happened. It's happened plenty of times already. It always happens. You pull your garden knife out. Before the wolf has a chance to make another stupid comment, you strike. But the wolf strikes harder. Just as you expected. It always happens. You died. Oh well. Triple nuts. That was terribly embarrassing. This is getting absurd. It shouldn't be this hard to kill a wolf. Look what happened there. You appeared as a major fool in front of your enemy. Honestly, how could anyone take you seriously like that? Something itches on your neck. Another leaf has sprouted. Another one. They aren't going away. They just keep sprouting. Every time you die, every time you mess it up, you don't like that these leaves keep sprouting. Even if they help you keep track of how many times you've died. You could always stop here and go home. Leave this be and not risk any more leaves. No. How could you even consider such a thing? This is your responsibility now. There is no running away. Oh no, Red. You've got this. Don't be too down on yourself. You can try again. That plan was a bust. The wolf is too heavy for me to push. How odd. It looks pretty thin. So how else could I kill it? There's really not much out here in the woods for me to work with. I wonder, could there be something helpful in the locked chest in the tower? There must be. Why else would it be locked up? Only deadly things get locked up. I just have to find the key. Which is easier said than done. But it's got to be somewhere, right? Well, I could only think of one thing. Where could the key be? You can guess where. I think you should know this at this point. There are two things I could think of. We lives, and now we save again. This is our seventh loop. There's this one. Probably the key is here. Hi again. Hello, sir. What's up, little girl? You doing all the way out here? Oh, just getting away from the village for a while. It's a bit crowded sometimes, you know. People nuts. I assume you're from South Village too. Born and raised. You too, I guess. Born an order. Got moved to South when I was a boy. Your parents are smart people. Never understood that. Seems like everybody's got a distaste towards the North Village. Was there some sort of incident? Oh no, nothing significant. Everyone just finds Northers really obnoxious. Those Northers with their high peaks and prosperity. They all act like they're better than us. Than any of the other villages. Not to mention that awful praise they coined about us. Oh yeah, what was it? It's on the tip of my tongue. South Village. It all goes south from there. Which sounds logical enough until you realize they're using salt in the definition of it, meaning things have gone wrong. How rude. The only thing I respect them for is their appreciation of the stars and constellations. I think stars are pretty. Triple dots. Stars are pretty. I used to sail out to sea with my kids to get a nice open view of them all. Huh? You have kids, sir. I love dots. The man frowns at you and turns back to his work. Sir, you're distracting me. Run along now. I've got work to do. Triple dots. He won't look at you. Okay. So there's like one thing where the key could be anyways. After this. This rock could break open the chest. I wouldn't need a key. I'm not sure that would really work, but it's a thought. I want to pick up the rock, no. Oh god, we're given choices here, huh? The raccoon could have the treasure. But just where the purpose is. Sorry, raccoon. I wonder. Hey, little guy, could I take a little peek into your treasure pile? I'm looking for a key. You reach towards the treasure pile. Ouch, hey, you scratched me. Alright, I tried to do this the easy way. You asked for this. Just double slash it. Red 1, 13 XP received. Now that's taken care of. Let's take a look. Key. Aha! Found a rusty key. Key? I actually found one. I wonder if it will work for the chest. I hope so. Why we're given two options in this, The rock. Could be another thing anyways. Sorry, raccoon. I really know that you will have the key anyways. I wonder what you will say to the meat now. It smells bad. It smells like decay. That makes sense. Right. Anyways. Here it is. Alright, key. Please work. You insert the key into the hole. Success. It unlocked. Yes. Let's see what's inside. Also, I forgot to check out the item description. What's this? A glass? It's a jar of something. You hold it up and read the label. Tip across the lid. Poison. Oh, poison. Okay. Wait, that's good actually. Maybe if I splash some of that on the gross meat to give to the wolf, I could trick it into getting poisoned. Ha! I woke up. I woke up all quietly. Oh, hello there, majestic beast. I brought you a humble food offering. And then when it crumples to its knees, in pain from the poison's effect, I will stand above it and scold it for its actions. I will let it know why its fate is so important. The wolf will know me as its slayer. Triple nuts. Gosh, that seems awfully cruel. No, Red. No. Okay. Take two. No, Red. It's fine. It's the wolf. It is likewise very cruel. It deserves a cruel fate, right? Yeah, this is good. You got a jar of poison. A jar labeled toxic. Looks like poison. You don't want to drink this. No more treasure. You wonder if there's a key in that bag. Maybe it's a bag full of keys. Upon further inspection, a tear in the bag reveals it is not full of keys, just old sheets. No keys hid in the books, that's disappointing. You feel dizzy. You sigh. Okay, how should I go about this? You pull out a jar of poison and stare at the meat. You open the lid and leave it in the glass before pouring the liquid poison onto the meat. The two rotten smells combining into one forbidden odor. Do I just... Can I spread it across the meat? Touching the poison won't harm me, will it? Worst case scenario, I can just come back next loop. Oh, this is going to be so gross. Okay, I really don't want to do this. Don't be a baby now, Red. You begin to spread the poison across the meat with your hands. You hate the feeling of both the poisonous substance and the texture of the rotten meat. This is so gross. I'm going to get diseases. But it's what must be done. I must do this. If I get sick from this, Triple dots. It's for the greater good, as they say. When you have sufficiently rubbed the poison into the meat, you pick it up with a sigh. Well, I don't feel poison. That's good. Wolf, here I come. You got the mysterious meat. Okay, still the same thing. I think the wolf will be likely to still be alive at this point. Here we go again. Yeah, there's a special at this point. Let's attack. Let's attack. Whee! Let's attack. I could skip this anyways. Red 1 for the experience received. That's about it, I guess. Anyway, let's just use the... There you go. As much as I want to save anyways. I'll just save on the next loop. What's the point of touching the chair at all? It's not like Grandma will be using it, and if you die, it will be just back on the floor again. I mean, there's still a point, you know. Would Grandma mind if you took some of these books home with you? It's gone now, so... What a disrespectful train of thought. Taking items from the dead without permission, you know better. Same thing. You could still save this plant. You could water it and try to fix it. Triple dots. This plant is the least of your worries. There's a trash bin. Fridge. Alright. Don't have anything to say? Okay. Triple dots. Triple dots. And who you might be? Who might you be? I would have preferred if you knocked. It always says the same things. It can never not sound obnoxious. Hello there, Wolf. Big Red, act normal. Wolves are my favorite animal. I just happened to see you go in here either, and well, I couldn't help myself. I apologize for intruding. I've always dreamt of meeting a wolf up close. They're so big and fluffy. You reach forward to pet the wolf. It flinches and steps back. Do not touch me. Triple dots. You know this doesn't matter. You know this is just a wild animal. And yet no matter where you go, no matter who or what it is you're talking to, the reaction to you, coincidentally, always remains the same. My apologies. You need to leave. This is no place for a little girl. Can everyone give me a break already? I'm 15, gosh dang it. I'm not a little girl. I know what I'm doing. This is no place for a little girl, yeah? I know that. You remind me of myself when I was young. Wow, you hate that. Alright, I understand that. But do be aware, you do not entirely know what you are doing. You may be 15, but you are still developing. Though you'll always know more than you did yesterday. There is still much you have left to learn. Well, I can learn if I don't put myself into situations I can continue to develop in. You're not wrong. I do agree with you, girl. Adults ought to put a bit more faith in the little ones. Everyone treats me like I'm stupid, like I know nothing, like I was born yesterday. It's humiliating when I accidentally fumble and make it look like they're right. I understand that. I find it easier to do what I wish to do, and be the way I wish to be without caring for the perception of others. Caring about others' perception of myself did not do anything substantial for me. I had to move on so I could live. Mostly throughout this world for me anyways. It's not that easy. I know. You opened your mouth to respond before realizing what you were doing. What are you doing? It's far too personal to be discussing with a wolf. Such a trivial topic for that. You need to watch your mouth. You tend to overshare. Triple nuts. Why are you being nice to me? I'm not. This is not being nice. I'm simply agreeing with you. It would be wise of you to not confuse the two actions. I would hope you'd be wiser than that when coming face to face with a predator such as myself. Though I guess you were hoping to meet me. I should have never assumed you had intelligence that high. How dare you? Triple nuts. Triple nuts. The picnic basket of yours. What are you carrying that around for? It was never meant to be for you. Of course, the first thing it does when it gets the opportunity is ask about food. Disgusting. I thought I'd bring some snacks. Maybe I'd find someone out here to share with them. To share them with, like you. The wolf scoffs at you. You're a foolish one indeed. Who let you wander into the forest with such idiotic ideas? Myself. Your parents are doing a terrible job. Stop bringing up my parents. I love that question mark. Here, I found something earlier that you might like. You opened the basket and revealed the meat that you found in the woods. You watch as the piercing red eyes of the wolf widen. Triple nuts. I suppose a brief picnic couldn't hurt. Using you only for the food. How typical of a wolf. Wonderful. You drop the meat on the floor quickly. Let's make this a proper picnic. Let me grab a snack for myself. You reach into your bag and pull out a snack for yourself. A treat for your incoming victory. You can feel how quickly your heart is beating. The suspense is killing you. You're so close. The wolf messily devours the meat. It's a disgusting sight as it tears through the remains of a once living animal. It ate as if it hadn't eaten in ages. You can't help but stare in morbid curiosity as you take a bite of your food. You hadn't noticed how hungry you were. You haven't really had a moment for a break, have you? All your focus had been on the planning and running around the woods. Let me guess, you still have poison in your hands. And you poison yourself. Maybe when the wolf finally dies, you can take a proper break. Triple nuts. There's a pit in your stomach. There's a pit in your stomach. It feels strange now to kill the wolf. Spoke to it many more times than it's aware. It speaks so much like anyone back at the village would. It speaks, it breathes, it eats. It is living just as much as how you are. It is living just as much as you are. Who are you to kill it? Does this not make you as bad as the wolf? No. Stop thinking like this. This is what meant to happen. This is why you're here. The wolf needs to die. You were gifted these many chances of revenge for a reason. It would be disrespectful to put this ability to waste. The wolf deserves to die as painfully as it made your grandmother die. She didn't deserve that. You know she didn't. The sooner this is over, the sooner you won't need to dwell on this anymore. The wolf. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of violent hacking and wheezing. The sound of the wolf choking on its own insides. The wolf struggles to hold itself off. Eyes wide in pain. It stares directly at you. It knows. What? Can no longer stand. I am Red of the South Village. My purpose here is to have you slain. That meat was laced with poison. It looks like I fulfilled my duty. The wolf lets out a strained growl, lurching forwards to snap its teeth at you. It's too weak to hit its target. As much as it wanted to take you down, the wolf knew it was over. It collapsed to the floor, convulsing and gurgling. It was a disgusting and horrific sight. You made this happen. But you did it. You did it. The wolf is dying right in front of you. It's over. It's over. It's over. You did it. You finally did it. You killed the wolf that killed your grandma. Finally. You can leave the forest feeling accomplished. You killed a dangerous creature. You can go back. You can go back to the village. That wasn't the original plan. And that was before the wolf came into the picture. Sometimes plans have to change. You can go back. You will go back. And maybe everyone will finally see you differently now that you have done them all a favor. Maybe. You feel a sudden sharp pain jab at your chest. You cough, curling into yourself as you cough so much that it feels like your chest is about to break open. It burns. It burns something. It's burning. Everything is burning. You are burning. Why? You can't stop shaking. The more you cough, the more blood drops to the floor. To your hands, to your cloak. You don't understand what's happening. You're terrified. As you lay on the ground in the most pain you've ever experienced in your life, you make eye contact with the wolf. The two of you lock eyes as you die together on the floor. You died. Alright. Loop 8? Ah, interesting. He's no longer a loop anymore. The wind is howling. Oh, weird. Huh. Got nothing else to check here. Just a tree. Alright. She's so stupid. She went and poisoned herself. What a big dummy. Dummy dum dum. Triple nuts. How many times has she died? I forgot. Huh. Poison must be bad. She's still dying. I wonder what poison tastes like. You. Who are you? Oh, here we go. Let's play again. Ah. You jolt up straight, clutching your chest. Your throat still feels that immense sense of burning you just experienced, but you can feel it passing. You breathe in and out until you feel somewhat okay. Triple nuts. Damn it! I was so close. He was dying. The wolf was dying. Why? Why? You were so close. Saw it with your own eyes, how close you were. It could have been over. Now you're back to square one. Again. You've been given another chance, but that could have been the last one. It should have been the last one. You feel another leaf in your hair. You want to scream. I was right there. How did I die? What was that? What? Oh, that's the poison. My hands. Yep. The food. Fred, you idiot. You ate food with your unwashed hands after spreading a poisonous substance all over a disgusting piece of meat. Ugh. Ugh. You put your head into your hands and yelled. How could you have made such a foolish mistake? It was going to be over. You take a deep breath. Okay. You messed up, Red. You need to pull yourself together. Look at the bright side. You've got another chance to do this right. You'll do it right this time. Triple Lutz. I'm not doing the poison. Not again. Remember the painful burning sensation that flooded every inch of your being. You don't want that. Obviously, you wouldn't make the same mistake of poisoning yourself. But the idea of giving this to someone else, even the wolf, you just don't want to touch it. You don't want to touch the poison. You wouldn't touch it with a long stick. You need a new idea. How can I try to kill the wolf this time? There's only so much I have to work with around here. I don't want to stray off the path. I need to make use of what I have. I love that. Your mind is failing to provide you with any new plans. Oh, come on. Think, Red, think. You're a problem solver. This is a problem. Problems are meant to be solved. So let's solve the problem. The wolf is the problem. How can you solve this problem? I don't know. I don't know. There must be something around that can help me. It's just got to be. Maybe I can check Grandma's house. You must have something I can make good use of. I'll avoid the wolf until I find something. You must have something. Get together, Red. Let's kill that wolf. I think the wolf is just more of a symbolism at this point. Kill the wolf. Okay. Or maybe it's the witch as well, so another thing. Side and some cheese for them. Maybe we need the cheese after all of this anyway. We need to find the cheese. You watch a woodcutter cut away at the tree. Can you move along and leave me be? I didn't ask for an audience. Oh, I guess I forgot to say something. That must have been a weird first impression. Great going, Red. Way to look creepy. This is rather embarrassing. Would it be wrong to want to start over again? Hello, kid. My apologies, sir. I didn't mean to stare. I just noticed your nice red bandana. It's so pretty, yeah. Triple Lutz. The woodcutter gives you a look before turning back to his work. His mouth starts to open, but so does yours. And before you say anything, I am not a little girl and I am not going back to the village. The woodcutter snaps his attention to you. Eyes a little wider. Love that. You're from the west. What? You're pulling some sort of sorcery. What? How the hell did you know what I was about to say? Oh no. No. I wasn't. I'm not from the West Village. I don't know any magic, sir. It's something people tell me often. I come to expect it by now. Well, in general, nobody should come into these woods without a weapon at least. I've got a weapon. I brought a knife. That will help you with the smaller creatures. But there's a snake up ahead. That won't fall to just a little knife. Oh, the knife works just fine for the snake. You just take a few swings. So I've been told. You're very bad at this, it seems. It's weird to know the future. Don't be weird. That's don't die, weird kid. Where can I buy a bandana like that? You can't. It's one of a kind. Oh, really? How did you get it? It was a gift from my wife. She made it herself as a wedding gift for me. She told me it'll help me stand out. Ah, that's so sweet. Triple nuts. You found a special someone yet, kid. Oh, me? No, I haven't. It's not exactly top priority for me. No boys your age that interest you. Well, I don't really go looking at boys. Ah, I see. So then, I'm still figuring it out. I think I notice girls more than boys. I've definitely imagined holding a girl's hand more than any boys. But like I said, not really. I on my list of priorities. I don't really care all that much. Gotcha. Still plenty of time. Sorry. That was kinda rude of me to press you about. That's an uncomfortable topic for sure. I'm sorry. No, it's alright. It just takes me back. Are you gay? I don't know. Sorry, let's try to think of a small. Try to think of a small talk. Small. Try to think of a small talk. Sorry, that's also like a fucking timing a little bit. Triple nuts. Would you believe me if I said I didn't have a favorite kind of wood? Haha, wood. What's your favorite wood? How do you feel about murder? I love nuts. I love more nuts. What the people of the village tell you about me? Uh-huh. Nothing. Are you a murderer? Hell no. Mighty Maple kid. Folks just tend to see my acts and my quiet demeanor and assume I do. Oh. Alright, that's it. Thank you for your backstory. It has been a pleasure. I'm not sure if this will be the last one. So late, Rock. An unhelpful Rock. No. Oh, it's not. You want to fight the raccoon and reach the shortcut. Sure. Just attack it. And attack it. Red 1. 13 experience. Ready style level 3. Thank you. Ah, that's a funny number for level 3. Glow bugs. I want to look away, okay. I want to check again the dialogue on this at least. You'll never open this chest again. No one should open this chest. Maybe you should drop it into the lake. Sword might be a good weapon against a wolf. Wait. This isn't a wild. This isn't a real sword. This isn't a real sword. It's a wooden sword painted to resemble a real sword. What's the point of this? You really had my hopes up. A pathetic fake sword. Nah, you should grab it. Where are these books anyway? You take a look at the spines. In Scars and Rhymes, Detective Dido, Fatal Organization, Beginning Tumble, Dream Journal, Ray Woman. I think some of these are like basically references. Lightspeed the Porcupine, that's Sonic the Hedgehog. Fatal Organization, is it Resident Evil? I'm not sure. Detective Dido, I'm not sure. In Scars and Rhymes is something I still have to play, you know. Someone please just give me in Stars and Time so bad. The basics of mining and how to craft. Flint and steel! Flint and steel! Flint and steel! But this should be their pixel of this. I didn't mean to skip skip this out. You should really check this out at some point. Maybe you have to you'll have to come back and read them once you're done this murder mission. They might be interesting. Man, I really want to play in Stars and Time. Most of these appear to be fictional tales again. Everything feels so small from up here. For once, it makes you feel larger than life itself. Alright. Anyway, let's kill all of them. I think we might get some cheese here somewhere. Maybe the wolf can't read. Who knows? Here we go again. Here, double slash. Hell yeah. Double slash. Red one for the accuracy. Just heal in case. Alright. Let's go. Yep. Nothing in this bridge will help you kill the wolf. If the sink wasn't broken, maybe you could have flooded the house. Just a trash bin. You find an old book tucked away at the back of the bookshelf. Just tapping it leaves your finger coated in dust. You pull it out anyway. The book looks very, very old. Way older than you. Maybe even older than Grandma. That's a fascinating symbol on the front that you don't think you've seen before. Yet it appears somewhat familiar to you. You don't know where you could have seen it. You open the book and start flipping through the pages. 5 exclamation points. Oh my maple. Oh my maple. Oh my. Oh no. This is. The runes you can't read. The sketchy and strangely styled imagery. This is a spell book. Your heart sinks into the stomach like a rock sinking to the bottom of the ocean. What is this doing in Grandma's house? This is a spell book. This. Was Grandma a. Was she a magic user? Grandma. Magic spells, any sort of witchcraft is strictly forbidden. Those who are discovered using it are outcasts. You've seen people in the village be banished for being magic users. They were called witches. They were told to never return. Some did return. They were executed as a result. You remember the entire village being forced to watch the execution, so everybody knew the consequences. That this is what will happen. This is what witches deserve. I kind of knew already where this is going. Probably the wolf is as well as the grandma. You don't know how you feel about these magic users yourself. You're conscious of magic and know that it is frowned upon. You wouldn't want to do it yourself, and you seriously hope these chances you're getting to do everything over again won't lead to any serious consequences. It's not like you're doing this on purpose. You don't think people deserve to die over this. It just feels harsh. Maybe you're just too empathetic in that regard. People have always called you sensitive. Witchcraft is not allowed. It's dangerous. You don't want your grandmother to be a witch. You don't like implications of what that could do to the villagers' perception of your family, of you. They don't have to know, do they? Grandma didn't even live in the village. She lived in the woods. She was following the rules. Can't help but feel overwhelmingly guilty. Maybe she wasn't a witch. She might not have had this product for any other reason. Maybe Grandma didn't recognize it was a spell book. Perhaps she bought it at the market, thinking it was a neat new book. There's a million reasons why my grandma couldn't be a witch. My grandma isn't a witch, surely. Also, there's no way, oh, you buy this at the market. Nope. Triple dots. I've never gotten to see a real spellbook before. This feels kind of scary, but in an exciting way. I'm holding something illegal. Something so exciting about holding something wrong. You can fend off your curiosity and start flipping through the book, despite being unable to read it. So this is witch literature. Witch literature. Fascinating. Hmm? A page catches your eye. There appears to be a picture of someone casting some sort of explosive spell. Surely my grandma is not like some generic anime witch that uses explosion. Gosh, that's violent. Magic is dangerous. So is Yu-Gi-Oh! Below the imagery is more text you can read. But next to that are squares displaying specific objects. Or that's what the spell needs to work. What a peculiar selection of items. An explosion. What if I use this to kill the wolf? There would be no way for this to miss. No. Red, what are you thinking? You'll get in so much trouble. And I need to kill the wolf. No. Magic is illegal for a reason. But what they don't know can't hurt them, can it? Oh, lying. What am I saying? I can't do that. I could never. It's not allowed. Not allowed. Triple dots. Dots. More dots. It's for an emergency. They won't have any way of knowing. This secret will follow me to my grave. You feel extremely guilty, but you take the spellbook. Got the old spellbook. Looks like I need twigs, a glow bug, and a hair. And hair. Well, you pull a strand of your hair. There's one down. 2 more to go. You got blonde hair. A book of magic spells, incantations, and enchantments. It's covered layers of dust. Blonde hair. You pull out some of your hair. An ingredient for the explosion spell. Alright. I do know where to get some twigs. Alright. It's funny that it broke by the way. Here's some twigs. For once, these twigs prove to be useful. You bend down and take a single stick from the scatter view. You got a twig. You only need 1 stick, you think. Anyway, let's see about. Actually, let's see what's the. I don't know what I'm thinking. Let's save after this. I'll just skip right ahead, I think. No, not really. I think we'll just do this everything. Unedited. Or unpost. Well, we do remember the bug here. You approach the glow bug carefully as do not scare it off. And quickly snatch it up in your hands. And lock it in your picnic basket. In your picnic basket, not basement. You got the glow bug. Alright, let's check now the items. Glow bug, explosion spell, a adorable little bug that illuminates its surroundings. An ingredient for the explosion spell. Alright, we already did that. A twig. It's an ingredient for the explosion spell. Why was that allowed? I can never get it back. Can we even do this? No longer the tree of the glow bug. Oh well. I don't think we should do that. Right. I don't think this will do anymore. I don't have the items. Yes. Alright. I don't think that shortcut is really good. I'll be right back then, just to make sure. I'll just replay it again a little bit. Alright, I'm back this time again. Uh, with all the items at least. This time. Just to make sure like I don't waste my time with like, oh, we fucked up because. And I also save in case as well. I mean, I could restart with the loop again, I guess. Let's try it again this time. Okay, I've got it. I've got all my ingredients. So how do I even do this spell? I should have figured that out earlier. I can't even read this. I may have gotten in over my head with this idea. I don't think this idea is going to work. What? No, I want to see this one. I want to see it go boom. Read it, read it, read it. You stare down at the pages of the spellbook, trying to make sense of it all. This rune may as well be meaningless, chicken scratch. Then you blink, and it suddenly all made sense. Huh? You feel a bit lightheaded. And now when you look at the spellbook pages, you could read it. You could understand everything it was saying. What? I can read it? How? You feel a pinch on your arm. It felt as if something was moving beneath your sleeve. Beneath your skin. You could feel something touching your sleeve, as a familiar itch made you wince. You roll up your sleeve to see a new leaf. You didn't even die. Mother Nature, was that you? Did you make it possible for me to read the spellbook? She must have faith in this plan then. Maybe this will finally take care of the wolf for good. You really didn't want to grow another leaf, but beggars can't be choosers. Mother Nature did you a favor. Be grateful. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Study the book for a few minutes. It's incredibly fascinating. Now that you can read it, you allowed yourself to look at a few other paragraphs that weren't even relevant to what you were looking for. I think I get it now. Normally you need some sort of staff for spellcasting. But it can't be done without it, so I should be alright. Thank goodness for that. I don't want to be waving some sort of witchcraft staff around. I would feel even more wrong. What I need to do is place the ingredients for the spell on the floor, in front of me, and then say the spell words. Like magic words. Like a magician. Like a dark magician. Okay. Okay. I will said then. Time to kill that wolf. I really hope this has no lasting consequences on me. Wolf. Question mark exclamation point. I am rid of the South Village. And I have come to slay you in vengeance for my grandmother you so selfishly killed. The wolf seems taken back by both your presence and your words. It looks unamused. Not really now. The almighty red marching up to me in some hasty act of revenge. You're adorable. I'm not really in the mood for this today. Go home, girl. I would advise you to rethink your last words. You're going to die. Am I now? You think you can kill me? Really? Your parents built up your ego for that much. I can assure you they did not. You have no defense. Look at you. Your parents loaded their little princess with all this false confidence, without thinking of where it could take her. And look where you are now. Go home. You're probably worried about where you are at this point. It is late. Your dinner is getting cold. You're not worried. You don't care where I go. There's only two seats at the dinner table. I'm not here because of them. They didn't make me into this. I made myself. This is me, and I'm here to kill you. The wolf goes quiet. It stares into your eyes. There's something there you can't quite read. Okay, couple lots. You drop your ingredients on the floor in a pile of in a pile and prepare the spell book. A spell book. I'm quite sure you don't know how to use them, my dear. Especially if you claim to be from the South Village. You ignore the wolf. You shout words you didn't know how to speak before. What are you doing? A bright glow emanates from the pile of ingredients and the pages of the spellbook. The wolf has nowhere to run. Something is charging. The pile starts to spark, and you suddenly realize you didn't think this through. This isn't how it's supposed to work. It's supposed to be directed at the wolf. Something has gone wrong. You need to get away. And then you die again. You hear the muffled, painful howl of the wolf. As you lay in the debris of your grandma's bedroom, your ears won't stop ringing. You are on fire. You can't move. You feel bits and pieces of you are missing, and you couldn't get up to find them, even if you wanted to. In the corner of your eye, you spot one of your leaves. Despite it all, it remained untouched by the flames. It stood invincible, no matter what. No matter what, the leaves would always remain. Everything else is burning. You are burning. It burns, it burns, it burns, it burns, it burns. A lot of it burns. You're tired of burning. You died. Directly to you die this time and not like transition. Oh, that's... You just stand there as you feel the burning sensation fade from your skin. You stand there as a light breeze passes you by. You stand there for minutes as you process your last death and relay your failure again and again to yourself in your mind. You couldn't be more disappointed in yourself. What were you thinking? You cast an explosion. There. Right there. But I thought it would. I don't have a clue how magic works. You knew you shouldn't have tried such a thing. It's dangerous. It's unknown. You're without guidance. I guess I thought maybe if I imagined pointing at the wolf. I'm also going to like speak weaker now because it's already midnight. Maybe I thought if I imagined pointing it at the wolf, it would just make it burst into bloody bits. But of course not. You idiot. That's not how magic works. You cast a land first and then like you pass. And then you cast a counter spell and make your opponent rage quit. I don't know if that's how magic works. You know you shouldn't have tried such a thing. It's dangerous. It's unknown. You're without guidance. You need to start taking this seriously. Look at all the mistakes you're making. It's absurd. All these stupid mistakes that could have been avoided if you actually took this seriously. Which you clearly aren't. It's simple. Kill the wolf, avenge grandma, save future wolf victims by killing the wolf. It's not that hard to kill one stupid wolf. Shouldn't be this hard. People hunt wolves all the time. Why can't I? This is your responsibility. I love that. Grandma would be disappointed in you. Get together, Red. You only just noticed you've grown a leaf. Grown a new leaf. It's on your face. It's on your cheek. A blemish that everyone will be able to see. You can't hide from this. You can't erase the burning sensation from your mind. The feeling of the scorching heat against your skin. It makes you feel itchy. Burn the house, burn the wolf, burn it all away. You don't want to play with fire again. But that was magic. That was something you couldn't control. You couldn't control. An explosion that failed you. A fire you set yourself. You can control that. Set the house ablaze. No escape. Burn. As a woodcutter, the best way to start a fire. Probably we're now at the ninth loop now at this point. Kill the wolf. You have 8 leaves, of course. At first, there is no leaves. There's also this. Oh, to be a mouse. What an easy life it must be. You mean to do that? Uh, excuse me, sir. Triple dots. Hi. I was wondering if you knew the best way to start a fire. Preferably with items I could find throughout the woods. Why? I don't have time to explain. I'm very busy. I'm not gonna go telling and encouraging a kid to commit to commit arson. I have to kill a wolf, sir. It's urgent. Oh, that's. Or I don't know. I don't really go around making fires. I try to avoid that so I can keep my job. I mean, can't you kill a wolf without fire? Apparently not. Do you know how to make fire or not? It's a bit tough out in the woods without matches. I thought it just suggests running home and grabbing something like that. I don't have time for that. Look, I don't know how to help you, kid. Go bother somebody else. You're seriously no help. I can't run home for supplies. I can't do that. So I need to find something here that can start a fire for me. Maybe Grandma's house has something I can use. Useless jerk. Keep chopping that tree. See where it gets you. You want to crush the sticks, but you won't. You know, just fucking make a... Why does it always happen? I didn't even press down, by the way, or S. You feel the overwhelming urge to smash things. Just do it. Just do it. Do it! Ah, that's funny. Do we kill this again? Do we kill this directly? Why do you always have to get in the way? Ah, we're also a little weaker now. Well, we have to use this then. Why are we weaker now? There we go. Red one for the experience with you. Oh, did it reset? What the fuck? What happened? Why did we reset a level again? I thought this was fixed before, isn't it? That's weird. So I had to use a lot of items there again. I saw the glow bug. You crush it with your fist. You feel like a horrible person. Why did you do that? Just a killer. Okay. You stomp on the meat. You hate it. Nice. Give that meat a big slap. No point. Okay. Thank you. That's so weird. You have to level up again because I used to go back. Alright. You're a blindfold. Dead plant. There's a trash bin. Your throat feels dry. The candles. Free fire. You can burn this place to the ground. Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! Has to work. It must. You thought you would be more nervous at the idea of setting a house fire. There's so much that can go wrong, after all. Fire is a tricky thing. The fact that you're setting your own grandmother's house on fire twists your guts like a pretzel. But you just want to kill the wolf. You want to set this fire. You don't care anymore. You would like to be done now. Stood there watching, waiting. You had to make sure the fire would spread. It did spread. And now you watch the flames dance over the corpse of a once loved home. Once loved home. You silently watch as the house burns, while spilling off the logs now roasted to black crumbs. You hadn't heard the sounds of a wolf being burnt to death. I did not spread to the bedroom yet. Or maybe it's still coming. What have you done? Question mark, exclamation points. The wolf is right behind you. No. Put it out. Put it out. The wolf wasn't in the house. You loathsome little brat. Is this your doing? Why wasn't the wolf in the house? You didn't even make sure the wolf was there. You just assumed. Were you too fast? To check could have comprehended the security of your plan. But shouldn't you have checked? Why weren't you thinking? Why was the wolf not inside the house? Say something. Oh, nuts. Just do it already. Excuse me. Aren't you going to kill me? You're the wolf. That's what you do. Just do it. I'll go back. I do not just go around killing people for no good reason. Dumb girl. But you did burn down my home. Maybe you're onto something. It is all I had left. It's all. This isn't your house. And this isn't your house to burn down. You don't live here. You don't live here. You killed her and you took it. You don't even have the tendency to remove her body. What are you babbling about? You're a disgusting violent beast. Don't dare try to convince me otherwise. Now that's... I do not care enough to murder you in cold blood. You believe I am a monster, but I refuse to give you the satisfaction of behaving like one. I'm no monster, girl. I kill to survive. I kill prey because I have to, not because I want to. You kill people. If someone approached you with a weapon in hand and a plan to harm you, wouldn't you defend yourself? I'm old. I'm tired. But I don't wish to go out without a fight. People seek me and they feel afraid of me. We kill what we're afraid of. And I don't aim to kill. I simply fight back to avoid letting fools best me. To let them win is to lose everything I stand for. They die and that's that. If they die, people mourn their loss. If I die, people will cheer and shed me of my coat and forget I even ever breathed. If they die, I am hated for killing someone who tried to take my life. If I die, they are praised for a successful hunt. That's how the world is, and I am no stranger to it. I am forced to participate, but I won't be brought down easily. I could protest to them, but they would never change their minds. So it's better to play the part of a monster. But I won't do what a monster does, not unprompted. Killing you would gain me nothing in the end. You're just a child. You have more time. I don't wish to kill you. But if we continue down the path you're on, things will get messy between us, and I may not be able to hold myself back. Do you understand? Is that what you want? Stop talking. Stop saying this. The wolf is supposed to kill you. The wolf is supposed to be dangerous. The wolf isn't supposed to have reason. It's a wolf. It's a wolf. It is refusing to kill you. Every other instance, every other instance, was the true enemy really just? Shut up, just stop it. Stop playing mind games with me. I won't stand for it. You're the wolf. You're meant to die. You killed her and you're going to kill me. Because that's all you do, you. You kill and you feast and you taunt me because you just won't die. You're supposed to burn. You were supposed to. You planned to kill me, correct? In the house fire. Couldn't even get that right. How pathetic. You're going to throw up. You can't do this. It's another failure. You need to redo it. You need to do it again. Just kill me. Child. Kill me already. Why? Why won't you just? Supposed to kill me. You always. You say I am supposed to do a lot of things. Have you considered that maybe you are wrong? Stop it. I need to go back. I need to go. Go. Stare into the flames behind you long enough that the light starts to hurt your eyes. You need to go back. You need to start over. You can't stay here. Not here. Not with how this turned out. You feel as if you can't breathe. What are you doing, you idiot? Learning with my mistakes. You died. Triple dot, nope, that's many dots. A lot of dots. You scream. You idiot. The wolf wasn't even in the house. It wasn't in the house. It wasn't in the house. It wasn't in the... Stupid. Your hand itches. Your hand itches. You don't have to look to know another defense problem. But you look anyway. You get it, okay? Every death you sprout a new leaf. Okay, you get it. You get the 10 point. The more you fail, the more the universe insists on reminding you. I get it, okay? I get it. You don't have to give You don't get it, do you? If you got it, you wouldn't have grown so many leaves in the first place. We count the leaves that have grown in you. 10. Some of them rub uncomfortably against your sleeves. You feel them. Was it 9 or 10 now? The 10, like the additional one was basically, so this is like 10th loop now anyways. The additional one was basically from like, just keep us to read magic. Some of them rub uncomfortably against your sleeves. You can feel them. They'll always be there, won't they? No matter how many people don't even notice them, they will still be there. You'll always know they're there. They always serve to remind you of the times you screwed up. You have to believe that Mother Nature, the universe, loves you and is doing this for a reason. Mother Nature would only ever have your best interest in mind. It's an important lesson meant just for you. Only about your actions having consequences. You can complain. That would be disrespectful. Besides, it's your fault you've grown leaves, isn't it? You're the one who can stop dying. It's really embarrassing that Mother Nature, no doubt, witnessed that last fumble. This can't keep happening. It can't. How many times are you going to die before you finally get what you want? Hello? Exclamation point. What? The woodcutter? Oh, that's not right. It's supposed to be up ahead. Since when does he ever? Heard some yelling. Are you alright? My grandma is dead. A wolf killed her, and I need to kill it. You were too exhausted to be embarrassed at hearing you yelling. To yourself. Ah, hell, that's... Come here, let's get you up. The woodcutter helps you up. His large hands lift you with ease. You must weigh as much as you weigh as much as a feather to him. Are you hurt? No, the wolf is in our house. It killed her and took it. I need to kill the wolf, sir. Please. What's a foolproof way for me to kill it? You feel pathetic asking. Oh, but I can help with that. I got my axe here and it will cut through that wolf. Like it's just another log. But no, I don't need help. I can kill it on my own. I can't in good conscience let a little girl like yourself go on it. I'm not a little girl. I am 15 years old and try to popular belief. I am perfectly capable of carrying out tasks such as this one. Kid, I'm not. I don't care if you're 15 or 5. Young or younger, you're still smaller than me, and facing what I assume is the same move I've seen lurking around for years. It's a tough one, clever. You seem tough yourself. It ain't up to me to decide if you're capable. But if you say you are, I had 2 sets of capable hands better than one. Oh, that triple nuts. It's supposed to be your duty. You know you can do this on your own. You just need more time. You're sure of it. But maybe it couldn't just hurt. Just to see what happens. It wouldn't be rude to turn down his generous offer, wouldn't it? Whatever happens, you just know how to go back and try again. Alright. You said you found it in your grandma's house, even after she'd been killed. Yes, like I said, it seems to be using the house as its own home. Let me know where to find it. We got time. Time? Time for what? What do you mean? You look exhausted. Before we go on our little murder mission, we should really take a moment to rest. But no, no, we do not have time. I want to kill it now. Slice it and chop it up into a big puddle of blood, just like what it left behind of my grandma. All right, calm down, killer. I can't calm down. My grandma is dead. The wolf isn't. The wolf isn't. I will not rest until there's some sort of balance here. Ken. You flinch at his voice racing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll wait. I was acting awfully rude and impatient. I was very much early. You feel your cheeks heat up as you clasp your hands tightly and awkwardly. It's okay. I understand. Huh? It's a lot. I get it. The woodcutter opened his mouth to say something before pausing. He looked away. Can't imagine how you must be feeling right now. This must be a lot. I know you said you're alright, but are you sure you're doing okay? Come sit down while I finish my work and rest, please. 6 dots. Silently follow and the woodcutter back to his tree and sit in the grass. 12 dots. I know you're upset and you wanna take down the wolf. You get it. But you gotta be level-headed about this. You can't run in field with adrenaline and rage. You gotta be thinking. You can't attack the wolf recklessly like that. Revenge is complicated. How would you understand something like this? Oh, that's... Oh, that's... I lost my family a long time ago. They were killed. Oh. Triple dots. I know what it's like. I know how it's gotta feel for you. I don't want to do anything to right this wrong. My family weren't killed by a wolf. They weren't killed by a wolf. They were killed by a man. A man with his own family. I wanted nothing more than to hurt him back. But I know better. When I was caught and convicted for his crimes, most people in the village would point fingers at me. Though I was scary, had their own messed up interpretations of me. They really thought I was cruel enough to kill my own family. My own damn family. I would never. And if I did try to get my revenge on the man who ruined my life, well, that wouldn't help my make-believe reputation. Now would it? Wouldn't it? Now would it? I want to hurt people. I'm so sorry. What happened happened. It still left me scarred. We gotta keep a level head about this. About this. You know, I just want to get this over with. We've been at this for a while. And this isn't a man. This is a wolf. I must admit though, I like your enthusiasm. Reminds me of my little girl. Triple dots. I love dots. I promise this is out of curiosity and not impatience, but it's taking an awful long time for you to cut down that tree. You've been swinging at it for so long. How has it not fallen down by now? It's all it does every loop. That's how the trees are here. Something to do with the witch's curse that makes them more sturdy. It's been a while to cut down a tree. I don't mind the wait. I like my job. What do you do with the wood? Sell it. Use it to build stuff. Sell the stuff I build. What do you build? Furniture. What kind of furniture? Normal furniture. Who do you sell it to? All sorts of people. You ask a lot of questions. Ah, sorry. I'm told I do that a lot. I have a bad habit of talking too much. I apologize. I've been trying to work on it. I have a bad habit of talking too little. It gets me into just as much trouble if I were to talk too much. How so? Let's just say that saying something is better than saying nothing at all at times. Not talking too much, talking too little. Is there no winning? We just have to measure how much we talk, so we're in the middle. Nope. We don't gotta do anything. That's just how we are. You're an open book, and I'm just a shut one. We don't necessarily gotta fix that. No, we don't necessarily gotta fix that. That's just me. And everybody else is. You just gotta deal with it. We just gotta balance it out a little. Even it out when necessary. Even it out. Got it. Sometimes you can change people's minds. You just gotta accept that sometimes. You just gotta make sure they don't change yours. Unless you're like a really shitty person, then please change your mind if someone else is correct. Is it not better to agree with them? Clearly, I should follow the example they're setting. It ain't their business to change you. But if it's a disturbance, change if you want, but change out of your own free will, not because others demand it to you. It's important to stand your ground, no matter what. Interesting. The tree finally crashes to the forest floor with a loud thud. After all this time, the tree is finally down. Triple dots. Your head feeling clearer now. I suppose. Good. Lead the way to your grand's house. Does she live in these woods? Yes, sir. Well, she was just asking to get mauled. Sir. Sorry. Come. Let's go. Can we just save here first? Oh, we can. Okay. Automatic. Ooh, interesting. You can only continue forwards. Alright. Nice rock. Nice rock. I hope it's not that other nice. Let's just show them first, I guess. He used to catch these guys in jars as a boy. They made for good lanterns and good snacks. What? You ate them? You ate bugs? These ones have a surprising amount of nutritional value. They're good roasted over an open fire. That's gross. No, it's not. Well, that's nasty. That's disgusting. It smells awful, right? Wonder what this mess, used to be. Looks kinda like a rabbit, maybe. How can he tell? Alright. Let's check a little bit here. Wonder what's in here. We may never know. Wow, is that a real sword? Unfortunately, no. It's a wooden replica. Damn. He looks genuinely disappointed. Triple guts. He watches as he, not so subtly, nabs a book from the shelf and sticks in his pocket. The woodcutter likes books. Now, there's a conversation started for later. Oh, don't like that. What's the matter? Not a fan of big heights. And he's so tall. Oh, we still have that wig, funny enough. Heavy axe. The woodcutter's most prized possession. You can upgrade heavy axe. What? Fortunately, we can't upgrade the heavy axe. And so it's a knife. It has an upgrade feature for a weird reason. And it's not gonna be used. Probably until they're another game, I guess. Huh. What do you do that for? It's a violent little guy. There's a shortcut behind here. Little nuts. Just a moment, sir. I'll deal with this snake. What are you pulling that knife out for? You're gonna kill it. Yeah, with the knife. Why? Really? You, with that knife? What happened to my capable set of hands? It's a real big snake. It's not my first. Just stay back and watch. Let's just attack a lot of times. Oh, really? Oh, we missed both. Come on. Oh well. Let's just attack. Come on. There we go. Red one for the XP seed. I used to be afraid of snakes. Yeah? What changed your mind? They don't seem to be so scary after you've encountered them a few times. Okay. Let's just heal. A bit. And we'll see. Here we are. There's a looking cabin. This is a looking cabin for being all the way out here. A shame it's been ruined by the wolf. Triple nuts. Are you sure you want to do this? I want to do this. Nothing will change my mind. 6 dots. Eh, pretty admirable. Pretty admirable. Let's take it down. Give me your best battle cry. Battle cry? Since when are you one for shenanigans? I thought you were Mr. Serious. You're laughing. The woodcutter has been so different this time around. You can begin to understand why, but it almost makes you forget everything that's happened beforehand. Alright. Back to serious mode now. I want to make sure we get you home to your parents in one piece. Triple dots. Someone's gonna have to tell them about your grandma. This might be an odd time to say it, but well, I'm not good at it. Good at this sort of thing. I'm sorry for your loss. You know, I know what it's like to lose someone. Well, she and I weren't really close. No. Um, I've never actually met my grandma. This was going to be my first time meeting her, in person at least. We have old photos of her up in the attic. I bought a picnic and everything. I was hoping we could snack and talk, get to know each other. I decided to go to her much too late. You've never even met her. Yeah. Are you sure you want to go through with this in honor of a lady you never met? Of course I do. It's the least I can do. And think about all the potential future victims the wolf could hurt. It has to be stopped. Triple dots. You really are something, kid. Alright, enough stalling. Stay, moderately close to me. It's a mess in here. Candles are still lit. Yes, I imagine the wolf must have killed her very recently. Now, shh. The wolf is in the bedroom. How can you be so sure? How can you be sure? Just a hunch. Okay, still the same thing. It's broken. How is she even surviving out here? I wouldn't open that if I were you. You need to tell me twice. I can smell it. It's a trash bin. While walking by the bookcase, you stand in front of where the spellbook sits. Please don't notice it. Dead plant. I thought there was something else different. Alright. Wolf, I am red of the South Village. I am here to slay you in the name of all you've killed. In the name of my grandmother, you selfishly killed and stole the home wolf. Really? Tourists today, or more appropriately, a pair of trespassers. We're your goddamn karma. You have the wrong house. Go away. Don't bother talking to it, kid. Let's just. The woodcutter slowly raises his axe. The wolf snarls. Must we really do this? Surely you have something else you could be doing. You murdered my grandmother. You murdered my grandmother. You will face what you deserve. Did I? Well, I didn't do anything to her that wasn't warranted. How dare you? You don't get to say that. Who gives the right to slay me? Who gives you the right to slay me then? Who gives you the right to kill innocent people? It seems we're at a stalemate then. How do you know anyone I have killed is innocent? You were not present, were you? Remember what the wolf talked about during the last attempt? How it wouldn't kill unless prompted. How it was defending itself. Everything it said, it hasn't stopped running in your mind since then. But you can't trust it. It's all about perception. Perspectives, angles. From the wolf's perspective, of course it seems that way, right? It's a beast. This is all it knows, which is sad in a way. It can't help it. It. No, lying is what it's doing. To avoid harm, the wolf would absolutely lie to avoid consequences. You can't get away with that. So you kill them. There's other ways to go about this. You don't have to kill them. If that were true, why would you be trying to kill me? Triple nuts. You freeze up. You don't have a response to that. You're doing the same thing, aren't you? Start off. No, it can't be. You're different, aren't you? This is different. It's a wolf. Get off water, start again. Find better words. That was bad. That isn't right. But should you even? You step out of your thoughts when warm red blood hits your cheek. While you and the wolf were distracted, speaking to each other, the woodcutter took action, swung his axe, digging it deep past the wolf's shaggy fur. The wolf howled in agony. It immediately snapped at the woodcutter. It wasn't fast enough. His arm was locked within the wolf's sharp fangs. It isn't just the wolf's blood on the floor now. Let go, you. The woodcutter wrestled with the beast, despite the obvious pain he was in. Kid. Yes, sir. You rushed forward with your knife, plunging it deep within the wolf's mane. It shrieked and shook violently. This time, it couldn't move fast enough. Claws raked across your face. You could feel the stiff air of the cabin, filling the open wounds. Blood dribbles down from each cut, falling from your chin and dropping onto the floor. Stop! You! No, damn it, kid! Run! Run! No, I can't leave you. Run! You gotta go! The wolf slammed its weight into the man and knocked him to the ground, while spinning him to the floor. The woodcutter desperately pushed against the wolf. He wouldn't give up no matter how cornered he was. Red, you have to. You wish you had looked away. You wish. Sharp teeth sunk into the flesh. To flesh. Physical protest ceased. He stepped back, trembling like a leaf in a windstorm. The wolf pulled its maw away from its newest victim, its jaw agape. He saw a familiar sense of horror in its eyes as it looked upon the woodcutter's bloodied body. That was enough to send you running. You don't know where you're going. Your legs are carrying you somewhere without any communication. All you know is that you can't stop. You don't even know if the wolf is chasing you through the woods. You don't dare turn to check. You don't dare look back. Unfortunately, you didn't dare look anywhere else but forward. Below you, an exposed root cut your boot by surprise and sent you tumbling down the hill. Of course, you died. Oh, that's... You really thought that'd do it, huh? That if someone helped you, you could fix your mistakes. You could win. The woodcutter. I never should have dragged him into this. He died. The woodcutter died because of you. Because you just had to bring him along. Because you just had to tell him what was going on. Because you just had to appear weak. Because you just had to scream, to vocalize your frustration, to announce your feelings to the sky. He died. You watched him die. He was so nice to you. He was different. Because you didn't interrupt him, he interrupted you. He spoke to you, he shared advice. He told you such personal stuff. He made you feel acknowledged. He didn't push you. Well, he did. A bit, but it was for beneficial reasons. For once, the woodcutter had broken away from the stagnant character he previously repeated every time the world went back. And he died. You won't remember any of that. You won't know who you are. You never showed that care ever again. That woodcutter is dead. Because you might as well have killed him yourself. It's your problem, Red. Yours and yours alone. How could you let anyone else get involved? What could you ever hope to gain from this? To prove? It's your duty. You are meant to kill the wolf. No excuses, no loopholes, no cheating. You know better than this. And you know you can deal with this just fine on your own. Problems are meant to be solved and solutions are meant to be discovered. And discovery is only something you yourself are in control of. Giving in to help. I knew it was a bad idea. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. That's just not how it's meant to work. Your breathing is heavy and unsteady. You feel like bursting into tears. Your heart aches immensely. Failure after failure after failure, a lot of those. You can't stand being here right now. You're tired of the trees. You're tired of the breeze. You're tired of the bright sky. You're tired of the bugs. You're tired, tired, tired. I can go back to town, alright? That's alright, right? I can get stuff. Help me kill it. This isn't working. There has to be something I can use, and then I'll come back. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this. I guess I'll just go back the way I came. Again. How many the best has been? 11? Yeah, 10 leaves now. 10 actual growth leaves. What? Huh? I don't understand. What's happening? Heart sinks as you notice a new leaf. A new leaf has sprouted. No, more than one. 3 for each time you try to go back. Can't go back. I can't go back. I can't go back. Of course I can. Don't be stupid. Red, you can't just leave. Not now. It isn't finished. Look at yourself. Look at yourself. You shake as you stare down at your arms. They're all over you. They're everywhere. They won't come off, and you'll never get away. You're covered in mistakes. Look at what you're doing. How many leaves am I going to grow before I finally win? How many more times am I going to mess it up? My grandma is dead, and this is what you're doing. So generously give it a gift that can help me put an end to this. At least honor her, and you can even put it to good use. But I didn't ask for this. I just wanted somewhere to go. I just wanted to get there. Coming to the woods was supposed to be my escape. Now it's just the same as it ever was. It's me, isn't it? It's just me. No matter where I go, it will never change. Because I'm carrying myself around. And as long as that's a problem, I'll. Are you just doomed? Are you broken? Are they right all along? No. You can't let that be the truth. You have to change it. You're given this power, the access to as many fresh starts as you want. And you can change this. This doesn't have to be your fate. You can prove your worth, your capabilities. You just want to end this. Now that's. I'm going to kill that wolf. No matter how long it takes. So you try it again. And again. And again. And again. And again. and again, 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 again. Again. Triple dots. Triple dots. Can I help you? Your axe. Pardon. Your axe. I need to borrow it. Oh, that's. Sorry, kid. That's not happening. Bug off. Hey, sir, it's just for an emergency. It's very important. I have to kill a wolf. Not staying my axe with that bud. Not my business. Why is it that sometimes you care and sometimes you don't? What the hell's your problem? I need your axe. It's the one thing I haven't tried. You got stuck, but I know how to fight. Give it to me. He jumped, trying to reach the axe and grab it from his hands. Would you cut that out? Damn kid, what's wrong with you? We don't have time for this. You don't even process what your plan is before you pull out your own knife. It won't matter if you hurt him. Oh, we still have the garden knife. Maybe I can change the window skin and I'm not gonna change that. It's the default. Alright. Again. 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 Oh, that's... What do we have here? As I check, this house isn't yours. Triple dots. You ready, his axe? Do you plan to kill me? My name is Red. I am here to slay you. Slay you. Are you now? That's unfortunate. Why is that? Are you afraid of me? This isn't about you. Sure, okay. You look tired. Go home before this gets messy. Fight me. I would attempt to dissuade you. Dissuade you. And it's written all over your face. You want this. I'll be able to change your mind, will I? You will die here. I'll make sure of it. I'm tired of waiting. Fight me already. Just fight. Bullets. As you wish. Just remember, you asked for this. You've done all you can to make sure this would work out in your favor. You didn't take any detours. You didn't try any foolish schemes this time. Distracted yourself, fought the dark creatures of the woods again and again. You had to make sure you had enough strength to outlast the wolf. The woodcutter was right all along. Your garden knife really was useless. Wasn't it? Hopefully, the woodcutter will make good use of it when he rips it from its torso. No, no, I can't. I won't go out like this. Not like this. You rotten brat. This is what you get, you monster. This is what you get for the many deaths you left in your wake. You've left in your wake. It's what you get for everything you've done to me. It's over. I win, Wolf. Please. I hate the idea of begging, of looking appropriate for pity or sympathy, but listen, girl, I could. The wolf began to rise. No, no, no. It's always something. Not this time. I love that. Did you do it? Did you win? You nudge the wolf with your foot. It's completely lifeless. You did it. You're surrounded by silence, by the smell of blood, by dead, by death, because you finally did it. It's done? You were somewhat expecting something to happen to send you back again, but nothing happened. Because you won. You won! You did it, look! Red, you did it! You. I knew you could do it. You know what they say? If at first you don't succeed, try again and again and again. It didn't feel like a victory. It all felt so hollow, so quiet. Your empathetic guilt from the past still lingered despite having buried it down quite a few loops ago. You'd be happy, you should be relieved. The wolf will never hurt anyone ever again. It will never hurt you ever again. It will never have to be hunted again. Triple nuts. You exhale, trying to decompress from the fight, from everything. But it still feels as if there's a heavy weight holding your chest down. You look around the room, your attention being caught by the bloodied bed you wince at the time and time again. Grandma, it's her body. Someone's got to look right. I mean, it's going to have to be buried. You hesitantly approach the bed closer and grab the sheets. I feel like I know where this is going. They felt dusty, heavy, damp, almost sticky. You resist the urge to gag. You're not sure what you're going to see when you lift the sheets. The thought of seeing the corpse of the woman you never got to meet fills you with dread. Yet you have a morbid sense of curiosity. Seeing her body could answer so many of your questions. Like ripping up a bandage, you pull down the sheets. You aren't met with your grandma's corpse. It's a dead deer. What? What is this doing here? Is that not human blood? You get a terrible feeling. New ideas are proposed in your mind, and you desperately try to swat them away like flies because they can't possibly have any merit to them. I don't understand. So where is her body? So what? It was then that you noticed something in the corner of your eye, and a rancid scent began to fill the room, as well akin to that of dead campfires. She turned to see the wolf's form dissolving. It was fading away into specks of white. What? What is this? What is? And as it dissolved, it began to reveal a new shape beneath the fur. Shrinking out from the wolf's once lanky anatomy. I love that. No. No, no, you can't. This can't be. No, stop, I didn't. You want to scream until you basically can't. This can't be it. This can't be a reality. This isn't real. It's a wolf. It's a wolf. It's a wolf. It's a trick. These woods will consume you if you stay too long. Please, no. Go too far and you'll never come back. No. People have gone missing here, you know. The woods take you in as its own property. You've seen what it turned the animals into. Grandma! Who's to say it couldn't mess you up too? You can't breathe. You have to go back, you have to go back, you have to go back. Go back. Fix it. Start over. How? You need to get away. Erase his axe and you die. Oh, you died this time, interesting. Grandma, you hate that everything she said makes sense now. You hate it that it lines up, you hate it that you hate it, you hate it, you hate it. It all makes sense and yet you makes no sense at all. You were stupid enough to fail at this for what felt like millions of times. Of course you'd be stupid enough to know not to know this. You should have failed. Is this why you kept me failing? Is this why you kept failing? Because failure was the answer. Was Mother Nature trying to tell you that you couldn't even go back? You weren't allowed. What was the answer? What was the goal? Why were you doing any of this? To fulfill your own selfish desires for success and admiration. To prove yourself. To protect others. She said it herself. She didn't care about killing you. She didn't attack unless prompted. You thought she was lying, tricking you about her intentions. And she was really tricking you about eating your grandma in the first place. Whoa. Whoa. We just played that game about eating. Or cannibalism. Because she didn't eat your grandma. She is your grandma. That's why the wolf remained in the house. That's why she was so knowledgeable. That's why she wouldn't just kill out of feral fury. The wolf is your grandma. Your grandma is the wolf. You killed your grandma. And she's okay now, isn't she? You went back. Now she's alive. Now she's a wolf once again. But you're still here. She's not dead. But you killed her, and she's gone in your mind. You're a failure in the forest. Covered in leaves, who killed her grandma. There's nothing left for you. Not here. Not back there. Not anywhere. How could you go back to town? You can't. Not like this. It's not like that was your plan in the first place. No, you did what you set out to do. Where did it get you in the end? How foolish you were. To think there was anywhere for you to go. Maybe you misinterpreted what Mother Nature was trying to tell you. The leaves would continue to appear on you. The way you were prohibited from leaving the woods. Maybe she was trying to tell you. This is where you should stay. For your sake. And everyone else's. Like a leaf blowing far away in the wind. No one would notice you were gone. You know, I already knew about that in so many people already that lose. I feel like I know the twist already. Still, it's pretty cool. It's automatic. You pass out. Also, we're back at level 1 again. So stupid. Is that her? Yep. He yelled a lot that day. She yelled even more. Had never yelled back before, but that day you did. It only got worse. All you wanted was to escape. When she locked you in the attic, You explored various boxes through your tearful vision. You found a box about her, the grandmother who lives in the woods. It was family. She looked kind. She lived far away. Maybe you could go to her. Maybe she'd understand. Maybe you could finally feel okay. So you planned your escape. You did your research. And when they weren't pretending to care, you left. Wait. Actually, I think we can only explore there. I'm not sure if we missed something before. Let me check. Nope, we can go back. Interesting. Alright. Proceed to the next one. We've been waiting for you. Hurry up now. That took a little bit while. Okay, here's the other one. Why did you do everything you did? Even when you felt in the wrong, you kept acting as you would when surrounded by those you continue to disappoint. You're not here now. Why do you still let them control you? Was it the whole reason you left to escape that? You're still as trapped as ever. You're the one keeping yourself in a cage. You can see a way through beyond the wolf's hollow eye. Not yet. Is there anything else? Something else, okay. Alright. Alright, enter. Come on, Red. Aren't you tired? You can rest here. Just keep following me. That takes a while. I think the disappearing point might be really long. You ruined my life. I didn't ask for this. I was living until you came along. I was already suffering. You knew that. You just had to put the salt in the wound. No matter what, you always came to bother me. For what? A friend? A confidant? Someone to talk to so you didn't go completely mad. I hate you. I know better than to kill anyone, but I'd love to stick my axe in your face. It looks like you did that for me. Alright. Had one. Thank you. I didn't check if there was another dial for the other one. Nope, you can't go back. Only way forward. They won't mind. They won't mind. You can stay. They won't mind. You can stay. You finished the game. This is your reward. Am I dead? Of course not. You know what death is like. We get to live. Isn't that wonderful? It won't be the same, but maybe it's better that way. Maybe we'll be happier this way. Don't you want to be happier, Ed? Or that's... I knew it. We're almost there. Come on. Your mind feels clouded. Your body feels heavy. You go on. Whoa, we're faster now. Also, anything outside? Nothing else. Alright, we made it. Who are you? I can be you, and you can be me. We'll be happy. Thank you for playing with her. I want to go back. No, you don't. Even if you wanted to, you can't go back now. Leave your humanity behind. What has it ever done for you? Feel like you're about to fall off a ledge. You feel compelled to move forward. You feel safe. You feel nothing. You take a step, but someone pulls you back. People nuts. Huh? Are you finally awake? Thank goodness. Took you long enough. Are you well? Ah, found you out cold in the woods. Despite my better judgment, I could not just leave you to be picked up by the elements. The wolf. You're in the wolf's house. The wolf found you. The wolf didn't kill you. The wolf went out of her way to not leave you for dead. I, I, I found this basket not far from where you passed out. I do not know if it belongs to you, but the food inside was relatively fresh. Please, eat this. Do not eat the stuff I slid to the other side of the basket. Those are not healthy whatsoever for someone in your condition. I highly recommend sticking to these. Why are you helping me? Despite my appearance, I'm not a monster. I know. The wolf looks genuinely taken aback by your agreement. Eat. Not another word. You obey the wolf and eat. You don't really feel better, but you try to make it seem like you do. Are you wounded? I didn't want to inspect you too much, especially while unconscious. I saw no obvious injuries aside from leaves stuck to you. Ah, yeah, they're not going away. You've already been put under some sort of influence of the woods to be growing those. What happened to you? What is a young one such as yourself doing out here? 5 months. Right. You must be exhausted. Just rest up for now. No, this isn't right. This isn't right at all. You shouldn't be helping you. You killed her. She doesn't even know it. She deserves to know, doesn't she? So she can decide not to help you and feel sickened. It's only fair. I killed you. Or that's question mark. I murdered you with an axe. 5 months. Go back to sleep. I'm serious. I came to this forest looking for my grandmother. I entered your house looking for her. You were there. You told me you ate her. I tried to kill me. She tried to kill you. You killed me. I thought I could avenge her by killing you, but I died again and again trying to kill you. I have a leaf for every time. I have a leaf for every time I died. And I finally killed you. But you weren't what I thought you were, and I panicked and I went back again. I'm sorry. 6 dots. What made you regret it? You're not a wolf. You're a lady. An old lady. 6 dots. You're the old lady in the photos in the attic. And I killed you. You weren't a wolf anymore. You became that lady again. You're my grandma. And I've been trying to kill you this entire time. 6 dots. 12 dots. I'm so sorry. Please, don't help me under these conditions. And that's the only way I could be human again. Figures. 3 dots. 3 dots. Can't be my granddaughter. I'm not a grandma. My son. Your son is my dad. His name. Everett. Everett Red. 4 dots. He married. You're his baby. If I were in your place, I'd likely have reacted the same. But, but, you really kept trying over and over, just for a grandmother that you've never clearly met. It, it was the least I felt I could do. You're a tough little one, aren't you? Just like my boy. You look so much like him. You're clearly better than him. Tough but a coward, that one. I don't understand. Aren't you angry? Do you want me to be? You should be. I killed you. Clearly not. I did before. But I'm alive now. Does it really matter? Yes, it matters. I hated you. You hated me. And be thankful we didn't do all that again. I'm known to hold grudges. Please, you don't understand. I understand enough. What happened happened. Maybe they're still erasing that girl. But that didn't happen now. And I do not care. You went back. Sure, it is a bit discerning, but I am alive. You still hate me. No, I mean, I hate who I thought you were, but it, it's also so complicated. I was so mad. I hated you for killing me, and I don't want to hate you. Triple nuts. You only accept me at the cost of being your grandmother. If I was just some wolf, you wouldn't have come back. I don't know. My whole life I was taught that anything that isn't the status quo is to be questioned, dealt with, used for gain, or separated to avoid our own harm. I grew up believing wolves were dangerous. A monstrous counterpart to dogs, but even then, I never really believed it all that much. I'm told I'm too empathetic. I think people just don't understand the creatures different from us. I've gotten in trouble for my opinions and what they do to people who are discovered to be magic users. I'm hesitant on the whole thing, but your consequences just seem too harsh. It seems like a lot. Even then, I still find it hard to follow my own values when everyone around me has told me otherwise. Things you've told me previously. People want you dead because they see you and are afraid. Because they see something dangerous and sharp and want to defend themselves just in case. And you're just living how you were made to be. Or, I guess, weren't supposed to be what became. You. You weren't always a wolf, surely. That is true. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't think anyone deserves to die. I I joke about it sometimes, but they're just jokes. The whole time I was trying to kill you, I couldn't get rid of all my guilt. I really tried to because I thought I needed to. I was trying to do as I knew others did, but I couldn't. I think I pretended more than anything. I'm sorry. There are other yous who will hate me forever. I will not join them. But why? You did something the other morons of your village refuse to do. You realize when you're wrong and you decide to change. It's rare for anyone to get the opportunity to go back and right a wrong. You were given that power, and in those circumstances, you still went back. You still felt wrong. You apologized to me. That is enough for me. Well, if we are being honest, it does not take much to satisfy me. Take much to satisfy me. They were never like this in the other loops. Communication is a game changer with her. So true. But I must ask, why were you looking for me? You came to find your grandmother you've never met in the bewitched woods of all places. And with those loops, well, you must have been here for a while. My parents must be concerned by now. I don't think they're worried. I came out here to find you because I hope I could meet you and stay with you. I was running away from home. My parents, I'm, I'm not good enough for them. I don't think I ever will be. Not for them, not for anyone. I couldn't stay with them anymore. Did they hurt you? Five dots. I just wanted to get away. I wanted a fresh start. I thought maybe you would be different, but instead, I messed it up again. I'm so tired of running, of trying to do what I'm supposed to. I just, I just want to feel good. I didn't mean to press it. I just want to feel good. I still saw it at least, but it all went wrong. The second you told me you ate my grandma, why did you say that when you're well? It's hard to say why I said something in a scenario that never happened. But I assume I was trying to scare you away. I usually do that to avoid confrontation, to avoid making connections. I haven't found much use in those anymore. It just seems to cause more problems. And I have many of those. I try to stay on my own. I'm sorry for that. What is your name, girl? Red. Just call me Red. Red, if I were to see Everett's behavior, you should know I would absolutely kick him in the arse. What? Listen to me. I cannot promise you will be happy staying in these woods, let alone with me. As you can tell, these woods already did a number on me. I'm trying my best here, but I'm not the most sociable. If anything, I can get snappy. You need to know that. But maybe we could help each other. If we would still like to, you may stay here. I could certainly use a pair of opposable thumbs. Maybe it would do me some good to have some company. But don't you go expecting this to be some lazy shelter. You're going to get chores, and you're going to make something of yourself. You got that. You'll really let me stay. Is that not what I want? Is that not what I just implied? But yes, you killed me. But apparently I killed you a lot more. I say we're even enough. Got it? Let's truce and stop killing each other. Thank your favorite gods above that under these circumstances, you met someone as understanding as me in regards to alternate timeline murder. We're the only ones in the world who get each other now, unfortunately. But that's certainly a decent icebreaker. 6 dots. Please, give yourself a break. You can rest now. Do you want to stay? I, I, I do. For the first time, someone has allowed you to cry. You got it all out? I'm not a fan of criers. But that's the only time you get to do that. Capish? Oh, I'm joking. Red, it's lighthearted. Feeling alright? Mm-hmm. I get out of the way. It's nice to meet you, Red. Why don't you catch me up on what I missed? Tell me about yourself. Spend the rest of the evening talking and sitting and just resting. You told Grandma about your interests, your studies, your favorite books, the things you experienced during your lives. You always look a bit tired. Your default expression felt judgmental, yet you radiated with such an aura that made you feel listened to, respected. She's funny, she's snarky, she's knowledgeable. She knows some of your books. She told you there wasn't much to know about her. She's just an old lady trying to play the cards she's been dealt. But you see beyond that. This is your grandma. You don't care that she's old. And she doesn't care that you're You. There's the moon. You should sleep. I'm not tired. Absolute bullshit. Language, Grandma. Goodness. You've got bags so big, I could fit groceries in them. You just experienced the same day. How many times? I stopped counting. You just proved my point. Why did you sleep during the entirety of that? Rest, damn you. Aren't you excited? For what? You'll finally sleep tomorrow. And you'll finally see tomorrow. That'll be nice. Good night now. She shoves a pillow in your face. Whoa, Grandma. It's dark now. Your eyes are closed. You feel very sleepy or whatever. Hypnotists say. Tomorrow. Tomorrow sounds nice. You fall asleep next to to your new grandmother, warm and relieved. No, 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 no. That isn't how you're supposed to play. That's not how you play on home. People that question mark. It's like we're not over. Supposedly this is supposed to be a short game. But we're already like 3 hours, almost 4 hours in. You weren't supposed to do that. You were gonna go back. You were gonna go back. The least you could have done is just join the forest, but no. That dumb lady had to pick you up in her dumb wolf mouth and take her to her dumb wolf house. Huh? Who are you? What is it you call me? Mother Nature. That's not who I am, but that's what you decided to name me. You're the one who let me. The one who put these leaves on me. You came to my forest, so you had to play with me. It was fun for a while. You were supposed to kill her. And then you went back. But it's gonna be so good. You'd kill her and then you were gonna become the new wolf. But there wasn't enough time and then you died. Why did you hit yourself with an axe? That's ouch. She didn't deserve to die. You're planning to. What's the matter with you? Why? You really are no fun anymore. I thought since you were a kid, you'd be fun. And now you're gonna play house with the wolf. I hate that game. I'm not playing any games. Have you been able to talk to me this whole time? Why are you only communicating with me now? Because you're doing it wrong. You broke the rules. Which means we're gonna have to start the game over again. What? Huh? Grandma? The forest is angry. The house is being overrun by thick roots and plants, bursting out from beneath the floorboards and crashing through the walls. You don't get to have a happy ending like this. Who goes there? Someone who put me in the time loop. What? They spoke to me in a dream. They aren't happy that I let you leave. No, this is all wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Not fair. It's not fair. We gotta do it again. Go back. This wind is what it felt like whenever I go back. No, I don't want to go back. Stay behind me. Grandma stands in front of you and howls, some sort of red mist swirling out from within her mouth. As the wind approached them, it was suddenly pushed backwards. Hey, you can't do that. Cheater, cheater. Pumpkin eater. Why do you do that? There's a reason I don't live in the village anymore. Ah, that's right. The spell book. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Fred, we'll have to run. Get on my back now. Catch your wolf. Ah, Ella was caught between the tangling roots. Sudden impact causing you to fly off of her back. Oh, let's play a new game, Red. If you win, you get your wolf back, and I'll leave you alone. And if I win, we'll start our game all over again. Deal? Meet me at the tree, you know the one. Grandma! Damn it! Oh no, oh no. Grandma, oh. I've had it. I'm not letting this happen. I'm coming, Grandma. I have no idea where I am. It's so dark. This is terrible. I'm sure I can find something familiar around here. Alright. Can we not get this anymore? We don't have a lot of like healing items as well. Is that the woodcutter? Sir! Huh? The hell? What are you doing out here so late? Why are you still here? Got trapped. The woods are going nuts. Couldn't get out. I know why. There's some sort of magic voice and they got super mad. They took my grandma. Huh? I have to go get her back. I'm lost. You remember where the really big tree is? The one near where you were cutting wood down earlier today. Yeah? The voice told me to go there if I wanted her back. Can you help me get there? Okay. Just stick close behind. Come on. Keep a steady pace. Wait a minute. I didn't know where I was earlier. I walked by you earlier. Oh, I think I remember seeing you. Makes sense. And well, you see, before I trapped me in a time loop, I was trying to kill a wolf, but she kept killing me so I would die and wake up back at the tree. But I figured something out, but the voice got mad that I did. During the time loop I talked to you a lot. We had a nice conversation together. And at one point where you were all nice to me and you came me to help kill the wolf, but it didn't really work out. And the wolf killed you. Oh. And I thought hard to believe, and you don't have to believe me. But I just thought you should know. Nah, I believe you. It's just that's a lot. Wow. Not hard to believe. Not hard to believe. We're in the Bewitched Woods after all. Well, sorry, I don't remember you. Since I guess you say that time looped. That have anything to do with you being covered in leaves there? Unfortunately, yes. They appeared every time I died. Oh. Well, we gotta get you the hell out of this forest, kid. I also need to say sorry for stabbing you. What? I stabbed you to steal your axe. I'm really sorry. You wouldn't give it to me. I was doing very, very badly. I didn't die again, did I? No, I don't think so. Well, it's already uncomfortable enough that I apparently got mauled to death once. Once is all I need to die. It's not focus on that right now. On all that right now. Focus on your grandma. Okay, I'm sorry. You're fine. Grandma! Is that the wolf that? Yeah, she's my grandma. It's a long story. And you said she... Fred, oh thank the gods you're okay. Took you long enough, slowpokes. Oh, and you brought a friend. I didn't say you could do that, but that's okay. Yes, that'll be fun. Okay, I'm here. You want to play a game? Then let's play. Eh? I have lots of ideas for the games we can play. Me and you. Which one? Get out with the games and let us out of the damn forest. You can't keep us here. Yeah, I can, dummy. I already did that, didn't you notice? Oh, I know what to play. In this game, I'll hurt you, and if you stop breathing and moving, then you lose. You gotta fight us. Not afraid of you. Besides, I don't even see you. How are you going to fight us? Just see me. I'm the big tree. You're the tree. No wonder I kept coming back here. Going to fight a tree? No more talk. Let's play, and this time, I'll win for sure. Let's do that. Okay. Chop off. Double slash. Alright. Let's just use the special. Well, the woodcutter is going to be the MVP here. Alright. Chop up. I can heal that later. The woodcutter has a lot of... Oh, stop it! That hurts! I think at least I could, like, use the mirror milk. Chop up. Hell yeah. Double slash. Chop up. Let's use another mirror milk. Chop up. It's also free. Alright. Double slash and then chop up. Fortunately, it resets the level as well. It's kind of annoying. Chop up. I'm supposed to hurt you. Stop hurting me more. Well, let's give them lemons. Chop up. Alright. Well, we'll play games here forever. Alright. Again, it's free. Nice. Come on. Why won't you stop it? This isn't fun anymore. If it's not fun, then stop. Why are you doing this? You're in my forest, so you have to play my games. I'm in charge. I control everything here. I'm the boss. I get to choose what happens, and I get to choose who lives and who dies. That's not fair. It's fair for me. That's stupid. That's just stupid. It's not. It's two. It's not. It's two. It's not. It's two. Oh my maple, I am not arguing with you. Stupid grown-ups. You all think you're so smart. You all think you get to choose. No, it's my turn. Maybe if you play games, you'll get it. Grown-ups, are you a kid? Listen, you can't keep us here like this. You can't make us play along with your games if we don't want to. But it's boring otherwise. People don't come here a lot because it's scary. But you guys are here. Okay, here, which means I can have fun. The display is some temporarily disabled. Don't know why. You guys have to do stuff, and you guys have to do stuff you don't want to do. Just like they made me do. It's my turn. Alright, I think this should be just enough at this point. Alright. What do you mean by that? Who made you do what? before I was a tree. The mean people in the village called me a witch. They all got mad and wanted wanted me to go away, but not in the way where I would just walk away. They wanted me to die. So I kept looping time so I could try and make them like me. I could stop that from happening. And no matter what I did, they always hated me. I did it over and over and over and over. And then I didn't want to play no more. Alright. Come on. I'm tired. Oh. Red, here. The wolf restored your health. Nice. So when they took me away, and were gonna make me go away forever, I used my strongest magic to curse the forest and make me the tree. So they couldn't win. It's been lonely, but I can do whatever I want. Wait, no, you. Are you? You're the witch. The witch from the old tale. That was so long ago, and you're still a kid? Where are you? Wait, what? No, that's just a story. They tell stories about me. They must be getting it all around then. I'm not a witch. Alright. Alright. You're the witch, then. Why does the story talk about the witch stealing kids away? I didn't steal any kids. Why would I do that? The story goes that a pair of siblings entered the woods and never returned. But the witch came to the village, holding one of their toys, implying the witch had killed the children. What? They're getting the story all wrong. They're getting the story all wrong. They didn't kill those kids. They came into the forest and were acting all dumb. I knew the forest real good, so I told them not to go too far. I warned them about a scary place. And they decided they were super cool and they were gonna go in there anyways. 5 dots. I didn't kill them. I tried to save them, but they fell and the sister brought a teddy, so I wanted to bring it back to the village and tell the grown-ups what happened. And then they all blamed me for it. It's the last time I played with time. Last time I played with time before cursing the forest. I was trying to do something good. I was trying to help. But those mean grown-ups hurt me. They wanted me gone. So I got mad and decided to be mean instead. Twist upon twist. They hurt me, so it's my turn. I get to hurt people now. I get to hurt, and I'll never be hurt again. Everyone gets a bad ending now. Oh, that's... Alright. But just because they hurt you doesn't mean you should hurt others. Yeah, it does. It's fair. It's fair for me. No, none of it is fair. I'm sorry that happened to you. It's just terrible. You seem so young. I can't imagine how scared you must have been. 3 dots. They wronged you. They were horrible to you, but acting like them won't change anything. They're very mean, aren't they? The meanest. And you shouldn't be mean. You'll be just like them. The world needs less mean people, don't you think? But they hurt me. You aren't hurt. You don't get it. Listen, I think each of us has been wronged in some way. You're not alone. My parents, they're good to me. Other people in the village treat me different for being different. It makes me feel awful. It's made me feel worthless sometimes, and and I'll never be good enough. That may be something's really wrong with me. And people have done mean things to me because of it. I've been wrong too. My family. Again. Somebody took my family away from me. Where did they go? Somewhere far away. Lost where I'll never see them again. I was away for work when it happened. When I got home. Oh, but after it happened. The other residents of the village always assumed I did it. I wasn't punished. The man who did it was caught, but most people look at me and see a quiet, threatening individual and think I'd do such a thing to my family. How could they be like that? I didn't do it. It's just how some people are. And well, you can change their mind sometimes. But what matters is that you keep going down the good path you're on. Maybe one day you'll prove them wrong. And if you don't, that ain't your problem. What matters is that you're satisfied with yourself. What does satisfied mean? That you're happy with yourself. I have also been wrong. I can relate to you quite a bit, young one. I was similarly ostracized for the use of magic. I was called a witch too. We were. The bullets. Red. Our family comes from a long line of spellcasters. Some of our ancestors were the ones to write some of the most highly regarded spell books across the land. And I had to lock this part of myself away when I moved to the South Village and had my son. Still did magic in secret, doing odd jobs for a few who knew of it. Secret got out one day. I still don't know how. Maybe one of my clients ratted on me. I was banished from the village. My son, influenced by the townspeople, still remember how ashamed he looked, how disgusted he was. He wouldn't even look at me. There is much that I regret in my lifetime. And what I regret the most is not teaching Everett about magic and our history. I thought leaving him out of it would keep him safe. Instead, it drove us apart. I always intended to teach him one day, but the townspeople wouldn't let me stay. I was nothing but a witch. I was rejected by them, my friends, my family. I felt furious. I felt betrayed. It only got worse when I eventually changed into what I am today. I'm not sure if this has to do with you yourself or the forest curse as a whole. And now isn't the time to get into that. I will reiterate what Red said. You are not alone. We have all been wronged. That isn't meant to make what happened to you less important. We are not saying what happened to us was worse. We just want you to know when we were done wrong by the people we thought we could trust. We cannot let that define us. In a way, that is letting them win, is it not? I guess. Maybe we could all make a happy ending together. Yeah, together we could help you. We can be your good friends and we can help you do good things. What? You have incredible magical talent, young one. Far more advanced than anyone else I have ever seen. Something like that does not deserve to go to waste. I think you and I have a lot in common. We were hurt and we thought we had to do something about it. But we were hurt way differently and went about it differently. I know that. And it feels like you have to hurt people. After everyone else hurt you. I definitely reached that point during this adventure. It's not something I ever wanted to do. But it wasn't the first time I thought about it. And that was just a bad thought. This time, I'd actually gone through with it. But hurting people, it doesn't make me hurt any less. It doesn't make me hurt any less. I thought it would help me get where I needed to be. Help me get what I wanted, but it all felt so terrible. It's just making more people hurt. And if more people hurt, what if they hurt others? People will hurt again and again and again. It will never stop at that rate. You hate being hurt, right? Then you can't keep putting more people, putting more hurt into the world. You have to put in good things. If you want our happiness, you have to make it real. But we can't keep it going like this. What if another kid just like you gets hurt because we hurt someone and they continue the cycle? Triple dots. Please, let's stop this, okay? This game has to end. But it can't just end. No, no. You can't make new rules. It's scary, it's scary, it's scary. Change is scary, I know. Terrifying even. Won't sugarcoat it. And we survive all the changes thrown at us. It's a new game for you to win. It isn't scary. It isn't so scary if you play with it with a friend, so will you come play with us? That's adorable, I guess I would say. Triple dots. Hey there. The little girl sniffles as she looks up at you. He's so small. Triple dots. I'm really sorry for being bad like that. I just wanted to. Hey, it's okay. You're not like them. You can be better than them. What's your name, sweetheart? My name's Violet. Remember when I talk about Violet and the Lost Garden, and the Lost Colors? Well, not surprising. I mean, as well considering like the color scheme as Violet. What a pretty name. It's nice to properly meet you, Violet. Violet, what a cute name. Well, Violet, I'm Red. I know. That's right. You do know that. And how about you and I be friends, Violet? I don't know. Are you good at playing tag? I'm the best at it. Okay, tag. You're it. Hey. Girls, a moment, please. Yes, Grandma. Now that's all over and done with. What do we do now? Oh, Violet, these sleeves. Are you able to get rid of them? Or turn my grandma human again? Red. I don't know how. I'm not good at taking back spells. I just know how to do them. It's like drawing a picture. You can't just erase it. You can if it's with a pencil. This wasn't with a pencil, dummy. Triple nuts. They won't go away. They'll never go away. You're hoping that fixing Violet, will make it all go away. You suppose that was wishful thinking. Just because it's over doesn't mean you can erase what happened. This leaves seriously reminded you of all your failures. But now, I'm sorry you don't like them, and I can't fix them. That's okay. They're proof I survived. Survived. Proof that all this happened. Proof that I am a little stupid. Well, don't be like that now. No, I mean that in a good way. You're still good, stupid. I can't be smart all the time. The sleeves, they'll always be there. They'll unfortunately always remind me of the bad things that happened and the memories I wish I could forget. But I have to live with it, as much as I wish I didn't have to. That's just how it is. Life moves on. It'll move on, right? No more looping. It should be. I broke the spell, I think. Don't like that uncertainty. I don't plan on dying anytime soon. Who cares? It's over now. Like I said, life moves on. And now we can go home. The house was completely wrecked. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, I broke it. I got mad. Sometimes I do things I feel bad. How about when I get mad? I can't relate. I can relate, dear. Don't worry. Well, maybe. Maybe we can go find a new home together. We can leave the forest behind and start a new life somewhere far, far away. Like an adventure. Like an adventure. That sounds fun. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I haven't left the forest in a very long time. Sir Woodcutter, would you like to come? Kid, can I remind you that you may know me well from your time loop thing, but I still don't remember you. I don't know you well at all. Oh, that's right. But you could still come. Maybe a fresh start would be nice for you too. Red, he's a grown man with his own perfectly fine home. We don't need to drag him with us and leave his life and career behind. But I want to play with him. Or that's... Oh, that's... Ugh. Okay. Huh? I don't know you, but I don't really know anybody anymore. You know me a bit, Red. It's only fair. I get to know you. I got nothing waiting for me back there. You'll come? Are you sure about this? I've made up my mind. We're a bunch of misfits, I guess. Everybody here hates us. Why stay? Besides, we're gonna need someone to help build a little house. We'll never be able to afford one for sale. Sir Woodcutter. Let's all be misfits. Misfits is a funny word. Oh my Maple, this is wonderful. It's decided. Here's to a fresh start for all of us. Sun begins to rise beyond the hill, officially declaring it the first day of your new future. Your grandma, the woodcutter, Violet. Despite everything that's happened, you'll all accept each other, even if you're not all that familiar with each other. In this world, you have to take what you can get. The idea of finally leaving the forest scares you a bit. You've been here for so long, protected by a time rewinding spell that granted you an escape from death. You familiarize yourself with the same path again and again. You know where everything was. You know what to expect. You don't know what to expect once you cross this boundary. It terrifies you, yet you feel absolutely exhilarated. So with the forest forever behind you, with your once pre-written destiny abandoned, it's time to go. You okay, Red? Yeah, I think so. I'm sure this is what you want. For a long time, I wasn't really sure what I wanted, or what I was allowed to want. I think I should quit overthinking it and just go. That sounds like a good plan. But what if things go wrong again? We're taking care of Violet now, aren't we? She needs someone keeping her in check. We'll make sure she's alright. But aside from that, what if? Did you just say you were going to stop overthinking? Red, you've clearly survived through so much. From what I've seen of you today, you're brave and intelligent, and I am proud of you. Grandma. Stop. You're gonna make me cry. You're making my new friend cry. Stop it. I'll hurt you. No, V. It's Abby. Happy crying, and we don't hurt. V? No, Violet. It's a nickname. Oh, I've never had one of those before. Yeah, you know, I think I'll be okay. Surrounded by your new friends, your heart feels full, like it's overflowing with an emotion you can't put a name to. Is this really a good idea? What if this is a mistake? Oh well, you can be sure. You can be sure that you've made mistakes before. They eat away at you, but feels like you've come back from them stronger. And if this is yet another mistake, you don't mind at all. The end. I might check the choices later, I guess, as a bonus. The one other choice, I guess. that it? That's it from Red Leaves, I guess. Actually, I think most of them are original music. I don't think I need to worry. No problem. So that's it for Red Leaves. There's a lot to unpack with, and basically, yeah. It does have clear inspiration to like a game I have yet to play and I have never watched any playthrough in Stars in Time. That's one of the books kind of reference into. And I hope someone gives me in Stars in Time so bad. I want to check it out as well, but uh, I don't know if someone will. Still, pretty cool and relatable game. It's a really cool like concept, I guess. I guess it's basically kind of like it still has Riding Hood a bit, a lot, anyways. And the idea of like in a time loop as well seems to be like a pretty cool thing. Like as well giving it. Yeah, I already know like it's going to be one of the things. The wolf is not the bad one of things. There's something more to it. But it turns out like the twist of like everyone is just like people that have been wrong. And basically what's the whole story going on. And you shouldn't be one. Anyways. And that's also happening, right? Like as a change. So yeah. Again, I really love the art style. There might be some bugs. There's one bug that I just like somehow also found. I guess the only annoying thing is like the level reset. It happens on some loops and it doesn't happen on others. So when I fought the snake, I wasted a lot of the things anyways. I would check the other choices, but probably as a bonus episode. Anyway, that's it for Red Leaves. It's also funny because that's also what she did at what they did at the start. She or they, I guess. They actually left from a village, which is so funny that this title is also like a double meaning. Aside from like being red leaves. Again, that's it for Red Leaves. I hope you enjoy. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you into another game. So that's been a very long one. So I'm not sure I'll be able to like play Nora right away after this. I might do some drawing first and then we'll do Nora at the time Suja. So yeah. Bye. And may stars guide you.